Hello, how are you all doing? My apologies for the I would say much delayed stream. Essentially, I had a delivery due to come in, and I said it's gonna be in like 5 minutes. Then it was 5 minutes after that, and it just yeah. But and I'm just gonna check. Is this? Yes, it is. But I'll see if I can put this. Um, but we are now back. Okay, bear with me because I'm trying to see if I can essentially flip the cat around so it's on the other side for this purpose. I think this is. Oh no, that's not the other side I need. I would. Like that, and then the cat should be fine, and you'll be able to see all my stats and whatnot as we go through. But we're gonna play this today, because I am enjoying Zelda, but I feel like every now and again we should grab a little break to just relax and chill and just do whatever else, essentially. So that is what we're gonna do today. Oh, wrong button. We can build these. I mean, I'd like to build up our base a little bit in the sense that we can get a bit more, like, set up where bits are. At the moment, it's all everywhere. At the same time, though, I just want to sort of continue with unlocking more bits, trying to get this stuff moving, because once we do, we can get a few more blueprints, and eventually one of the blueprints, like here we've got a biodome, but we can also get like larger living compartments and stuff. I don't know where they are or how to get them, but I don't know. I feel like there's a few bits that aren't in here just yet, but yeah, that's the plan, I think. What I might also do, like, I'm thinking of adding another game into like our rotation, I guess, because I will start like a rotation thing where we'll play one thing or the other, not just constantly the one game. And it's more or less just because my brain tends to get bored with one game. Like, it wants to keep on playing it, but then it overdoses on it. Like, no. But yeah, I think we'll do a few trips here and there, and we'll be focusing on like one material or something, and then going back and getting another material, essentially. I do want to build a few more of those lockers, the big ones. We need a lot of iron. I also want to build up like a storage area where we can just put all our crap into. Because let's be honest, it's all like everything. But yeah, now you should be able, in the bottom left corner, you should be able to see all my like health. So that's like the food gauge essentially, and then we've got the hydration level and the O2, and just underneath it there's like coordinates and stuff, which is also useful later on in the game. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think that will be the plan. So I do want to look at exploring it a little bit, maybe making like a 2 height base, but at the same time I don't know, because we could just expand it, just make like a huge like compound, I guess, with corridors and whatnots. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll look at building a few more of these. I don't know if we've got a staircase. I can do a staircase. The reason I want to do a staircase is I can see sort of what we're doing here. Okay, so if we could keep like a 2 wide bit and then just keep on doing whatever, we'll need to work around this thing. We can like incorporate it, like we can put it in the middle or something. I don't know. But yeah, we can sort of start working on that and just keep on going. The water collectors and stuff, I don't know if there's going to be any water around here, so we'll need to work on. Why am I moving the antenna up on the roof? Oh. Yeah. I need that because I've got irons. And then put the antenna. I mean, it rotates, so it doesn't really matter. Let's put it on here. I need some water so we can make some ice. Got ice. Got water. There we go. Got some foods. Right. That's the tier 3 heaters. I don't think we can craft them yet, can we? How far along are we? Here. That's 80 pp. So we're making progress, but that's cool. Right, we're gonna put all our stuff in here for now. But I do wanna like start sorting it at some point. Right, so I need iron and titanium actually. We don't have a lot of any of them. That's 200. Let's take out a llama and put a stella. Just because it ends up giving us more oxygen. Right, so I need titanium and iron for a few more compartments. I don't know if we can, like, this area would be fairly picked clean because of me. And you've got the sulfur fields over there, so who knows. But yeah, we'll need to start making a few more like trips outside of this area just because like the amount of stuff we'll need, and it just doesn't respawn fast enough. Don't need silicone. Like I'll probably add a lot of those sorry, here and there, but not right away. I do like that we've got full, like, probably as good of O2 tank as we can. That's for sure. Okay, and it does seem like my stream is doing good because I'm having issues with power wash recently. In my normal save, it says whenever I try to play the DLC, it says that the what's the name? What's this? Never been here, right? Yeah, we're not there yet. I need to keep an eye on that. But it says there's an error loading the new maps in. So I tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it essentially, seeing if that will fix the issue. But now it doesn't have the data. I tried restoring the data, but without any of my save stuff, it said, "Oh yeah, that's cool. Do whatever." You know, it worked. The game launched, the DLC worked, but obviously I didn't have any of my progress saved, which isn't a big deal with Power Wash. I play it just for fun, to be honest. So yeah, so I was like, okay, let's see if we can sync the files and see if it will work. Nope, it doesn't work again. So hi Burbs, hello, how you doing today? Do one of these. I'm gonna like plant this one as well because not our compartments are now floating. I do think I want to do like a little and in here. Like these will be the two main branches, and then it will just go off into random areas to like pick up bits, have little like storage bits and whatnot. And we can add windows to this place as well. I don't know, iron and cobble that is neat. Surprisingly, we've got loads of iron. How are you, Barbs? What you're up to today? Do you have any plans for titanium? Iron. Is it power? Yeah. Basically, if I'm using my save file, right, like the one that I've completed everything and redone everything about 10 times now, because I'm just addicted to the game. It will say that there's an error loading the stuff, but then when I reinstalled it, and essentially my save file was like not there. I mean, it's in the cloud, but it's not there. The DLC loaded it fine, no issues. I got the save data back onto my thing, and there's an error occurring whenever I try to load it. So I'm trying to reinstall it again, see if that helps. If not, worst case is I'll just replay the entire game again. Like, let's be honest, Barbs. You know, I play the game quite a lot. So, if I really need to replay it, will I really lose out on anything? Like, I mean, granted, I had 22 grand and nothing to spend it on. But, you know what I mean? I think what I would like to do, I'm trying to think whether maybe do something like this and put storage like this and have another box there, but I'm missing both irons and a titanium. I don't know if your sounds pretty similar to the issue I was having when, yeah. It does sound similar. I was thinking that you had something similar, but I'm like, oh well. Like, I play Power Wash just about daily, just to chill and relax. So, having to redo all the bits isn't really that big of a deal. Like, it's just whatever. At that point, it removes the ability for me to choose which map I want to do. So essentially, I don't need to make the difficult choice. I don't need to make a decision. Like, how can I complain about that? It like, I can just go and do map after the other. But we'll see. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe there'll be a quick update soon, but I'm fine. I wish we could destroy this pod. Because I still don't know whether I want to be settled in here or if I would want to move back over there somewhere. You know what? Before I actually start building, that's the question. Barbie, what do you think? Should we stay here or should we move somewhere else? I know my oxygen level was low, that's why I'm going home. Look. Like, thing is, blue sky. Until we get water, we don't really know. I could load into the other save to figure it out, but ideally I'd like to be somewhere close to the water but not be in water, but also, yes. And I'm thinking it's better to figure it out now before we start building. So much stuff. Hey. you go. I need one ice full. So what? I'm gonna go out and see. Yeah, it does sound very similar, and like I say, I'll see if it can get fixed. If not, I'll just play the game. I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe set up somewhere else. I like our starting point, but also it's like, for a lack of a better word, it's not very central. I don't feel like. I also don't want to go to my old spot because I feel like that's just pointless. Look at that moon. That moon's pretty too. Sandstorm. Like here would be quite cool, I think. I mean, still, this is probably as harder as it can get, to be fair. But where we are just now is a bit more on the edge, but this is... Jesus. Eh. That one was close. What did you drop us? Oh, that iron. What do you think, Barbs? Where shall we sit? Like, around here is where I set up last save. In this plain bit. This is cool though. I need to build a little pod, so I might build it just now. Just frankly, it's very easy to get some air. There's a wreckage there. We'll deal with that when we deal with that, because we're trying to see if we want to relocate. Yeah, just checked, and my power wash won't load maps either now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, if it's maybe that there's some sort of code that they've got or what, because it seems to be 2 times now that you've had it, but like I say, I don't mind replaying it because it sucks that I've lost that progress, but at the same time, Barbs, you know how much Power Wash I play. I play crazy amount. And it didn't reset all my like achievements that I got through Power Wash, which is great because that would suck. Because some of them weren't as easy to do. But yeah. What do we have here? Food. I'll have that. Cause I'll grab iron. We need it. Titanium. Yeah. I wouldn't feel like moving everything, but also I might. It's so right. I don't want to settle here because I can't see anything. Also, I think it would be very hard to build with these sticking out. Is this cave unlocked? Ready? Starts melting at 100 NK. Okay. Cool. Put a little pod here. Sure, I guess we're gonna jump up to the fight. Whoop! Oh, whoop! That's a bit of an. Last time, even when playing didn't work either because every time you went back on it, it would say it would hit same save file issue. See, for me, once I didn't have any like save files in there, I was able to load into the DLC, no worries. I assume it would just work with everything else too. I think there's another meteor shower. But yeah. I don't like this area, it's too red for me. There's the aluminium forest. Now it's red because of the things. I mean, we're gonna see. There we go. I am sort of tempted to set up here, to be honest. Is that bad? Like, it's probably about as inconvenient as the yeah, what I mean is if you replay everything you load in it, make a save files, okay. Yeah. This looks like a cool spot. And like the main resources are fairly close by. Sulfur caves are fairly back, but you don't feel like you need to walk 20,000 miles to get anything. It will be just a thing of moving some of the bits over, but I need to build something for O2 anyways. I don't have silicone. Uh-oh. Silicone, silicone, silicone. Please be silicone. You are silicone. Whoop. Ooh. So it could move stuff. I mean, it's gonna be a little walking, but yeah. I mean, that would suck, yeah. Every single time it resets the progress. What would I need for a crafting bench? I need a silicone. Because I'm running out of water. Oh my god, is there another meteor shower? Do I have any ice? Do I have ice on me? No. Oh my god, what's going on? And it's high ground, so when water eventually comes. Yeah. But also I feel like it will be fairly close to water, so I won't need to swim for ages. Because I'm pretty sure where we are originally, there's not gonna be any water for miles. Which is part of my problem. The only issue now is to just craft the bits. I'm gonna see if I can get iron and leave the stuff that we've got. Also, I can't see any ice anymore. Hydration level low. Is that ice? Please tell me that's ice. If it is, I'm gonna go back to the base and get some water made. It's ice. I just need, like, the iron. Please have water, please have water, please have water. I mean, you know what, I'll leave that for now because that's not useful. I mean, it is useful, but if I'm moving the base... Yeah, it's high up, and also it's fairly flat, so it's gonna be easier to build stuff and get everything going. The only issue is now I'll need to try and transport some of that stuff over with my limited backpack, but like the power and whatever, I'll just leave there, I think, because there's no really point in moving it. Like, that seems a bit... Okay, let's craft this. Let's craft water. Have that. And then I want to build those lockers for now so I can put all the stuff I've got with me here. Right. I like that place. I like this place. Like, the other one is cool with the, like, the gassy waterfalls and stuff. But, I don't know. I wanted something else. I like how much darker it gets the moment you enter this bit. Like, initially, see when I play this game, Burbs, when I first done it, like, it didn't... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Take that, and I'm gonna take that. Having previously played this, there come a point where you can carry more. I mean, I have a tier 3 backpack, so you do over time get more and more. And I think there is a tier 4 backpack, from what I've seen. It can carry a bit more. So, yes. There are upgrades. Same with like O2 and whatnot. We got a special crate. I should have deconstructed that crate too. I don't know if I can. But we got a golden one. Those are like special because they've got like much better plans. Another meteor shower, what the hell? Like, this one does 600% oxygen production. The best we've got, I think, is 200 or 250. Why is there so many flippin' meteor showers? What, is this like the 5th one or something since we started playing the game? And we've been live for 30 minutes. But yeah, you can get backpack upgrades. So like if I take this one off, this is what you get. I think with the first backpack you get 1 row. With the second you get the second row. And then with this one you get the 3rd row. So they all add like 4 spaces, which isn't much, but... In fact, now that you've mentioned it, I'm gonna check when we get the tier 4 backpack, because it is a thing. But you know what I love, Burbs? The developers even themselves said that they will never add like combat. That's not the type of gameplay that they're going for. Which I'm quite happy about because I just like this game being chill. Question is, will the ice in the iridium cave start melting or not? Like, iridium is a bit far, but if you need iridium, you're gonna specifically go for that sort of thing rather than what's here. I didn't mean to take aluminium. I'll leave those for now because and then we'll start going around the wreckages and whatnot, and we'll see if we can get to complete all the achievements that I have yet to do on this, because technically I did all the achievements, 31 out of 31, before they introduced the other bits. I'm gonna use that because I don't have anything to build. I'm gonna see, because if there is the ice, it's gonna cut the journey time a little bit. But it does look like it's still there. It won't tell me when it starts melting. I'm just gonna keep on moving. I also want a jetpack, because you get a jetpack in this. Just need to unlock it. But yeah, eventually you get more spaces for. You also get more bits for this as well as you go. You just need to upgrade it. I like that it is something that I guess starts going and like improving. Like, it makes sense that it does. Like, initially you don't need a lot of spots to like just start the game off, but you very quickly get the tier 3 backpack. The tier 4, that's a bit of a ways, but it's gonna be a thing because we can carry essentially an equivalent of one storage chest over at a time. I think what I might do just now, instead of actually focusing on the items, I'm just gonna take back the bits that I constructed in terms of the compartments, the empty ones. You can carry those, build up the base over there, and then start moving some of the bits. Because to be fair, we probably won't even need to move a lot of the bits. We can leave all the plants and whatnot in here. Like, I also got a message, so I want to check what that on 4. It won't let me do that because there's something inside. And then I go in here. There we go. Our inventory is looking good. Right, what's the message? Message from Riley. I managed to sneak more informations. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why for now, and if you manage to heat the planet enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can... ... End of communication. Message intercepted. There we go. I can't say that word unless I'm actually looking at it on the screen. Intercepted. Intercepted. I did it! Although I don't know if that counts because I essentially just said it a moment ago, so my brain knows how to do it. But yeah, I I didn't really pay attention to the messages when I first started off, right? And in fact, I don't think I had the message system built until like much later in the game, because I was like, oh, who cares, right? So, what's the word? I didn't notice it. I had a base built and suddenly there started water coming up and I'm like, should I be worried about this? And the water just kept increasing. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should move my base somewhere that there's no water, and I was like, okay, let's move it. It took a little bit because it was way more built up than this little thing we've got here. But it was a thing. In hindsight, it does make sense. But I did not think of it at the time. It's just kind of silly of me. But that's okay. Because essentially I figured it out eventually. And before my entire thing flooded. Right. So we've got all these. There's no iron in here. I need... I'll craft a spare one. Also, I wanted to check where tier 4 backpack. Like, I think it was in here. Tier 5 backpack. Ooh. So that's tier 5. Where's tier 4? That's flower spreader, gas extractor. That's not what I'm looking for. That doesn't have a backpack. Wait, do I have tier 4? I've got tier 3. This is tier 5. Guess I need to do this. Tier 3. Okay. Tier 2 exoskeleton. I don't think I've crafted that. No, I still got... What do I need for the tier 2? Silicone, magnesium, magnesium. And I need to... right, everything's gonna fall out. Right, okay. Let's... Can I drop this? So drop this. Move this. Up. Drop this. Oh my god. Where's my backpack? Is this my backpack? No, exoskeleton. Where's my backpack? Backpack. Go. Okay. Right, what did I need? I needed the exoskeleton, aluminium, titanium, magnesium, and silicone, I think it was. That's the only downside, is you need to, like, everything explodes. Go. Water. That. I think that's all of it. Right, go. We did it! To be honest, I wouldn't mind actually keeping all these at top and then everything else is just whatever. There we go. We've got a lot of titanium and iron. Got space for another 6 items. Is there anything? I mean, silicone. Gonna have some food. Also, I need to harvest these because I keep forgetting. I'll take those with me. I wouldn't mind. I need to get one of those hooves made. Ice. Silicone. And I'll take one magnesium with me. And then we'll plant the 600 guy at base. So I don't know where tier 4 backpack is or how to get it at this point, because apparently I can have tier 5, but tier 4, who needs that? Don't tell me it's another meteor storm. At least it's like 10 minutes since the last one, I think. Unless I wasn't paying attention. Oh. It doesn't help that this one, there is a shortcut, but it's behind ice. Oh. And get some food. And then we go. And now we can just go straight. This is gonna be a while. Sorry about that, guys. I'm very indecisive, but I think that's what will be much nicer, and it's gonna be easier to like expand and get materials from it. Compared to where we are at now. So, fingers crossed. There you go. I want to explore these wreckages, but I think first let's move some of our stuff about. I think that's a good sort of plan for now. Look at that, our box is there. I might stop into the box because that's our box over there. And I love that you can see it as well. I think because of how high it is, it's going to be actually really quite a bit easier to notice it. You know what, I like the way this cat is at this point. It's a bit closer to chat. It's almost like it's hugging it. Not really, but... But yeah, for this one, it is easier just to have it flip because then I guess you can see a bit easier. Oh my god, there's so much stuff everywhere. Eventually, I want to like consolidate everything into the one spot, but we might set up mini bases here and there though. And particularly in like some certain zones and whatnot, but we'll make sure that the most important bits are always kept at the main base. Oh. We got the blue sky! Because the thing disappeared from the top corner. I mean, it looks blue, but I don't know if it's because I'm in this dark region or if it's blue because it's blue. I know that did not make sense, but you get what I mean. Blue sky. Birds, look at this, we've got a blue sky. What we're working towards now? I don't know. I wish you kept having like little quests on the side, be like, do this, do that, do this, sort of thing, rather than letting you off doing whatever you want, essentially. But this is quite a cool spot, I will admit. I might bring this a little bit forward, but by not too much, because with my knowledge of playing it before, I know what we're gonna be able to get. And I think I can build it. Yeah. Right, we'll build one more. No. Like that maybe, and then I can, you know what, no, let's just do a little, hold on, let's do the, oh, I don't have silicone. Silicone, where art thou? Oh, silicone. Oh my god, I see titanium, but no silicone. Normally it's the other way around. Look how pretty it is. I like the music in this though. It's a good combination of just like chill and like creepy. There we go, look at that! We've got a staircase leading to our house. Oh, awesome. Right. Okay, so this is gonna be our welcome pod, and I think I'll leave 2, and then it's gonna like start branching out and making corridors and stuff. Because it lets you in just walk in and chill, and we can put like the default like ready materials and whatnot. Okay, so let's add it here. Because we're gonna build up storage first. Okay, I need titanium. Oh, that's iron. Oh, I'll take that because that too. Right. This will look cool. But yeah, hopefully over time it's just gonna start looking nicer and prettier. And just will look like home eventually. And I know they've added some new, like, either they added it or is gonna be added. And the most exciting part is, I think initially they skipped, according to the developmental roadmap for this game, that they planned for this game to be fully released around July this year. So it would be really cool if it was released like next month. And we get to move on from early access to a fully released game, just like that. I would like to get at least 3 more irons so that I can... Oh, hydration level. Do I have a water? I do have a water. Like, that will be fairly cool, I think. Like, the game is great, and what I've noticed they tend to do is, instead of releasing all of it all at once and then editing it as they go, they have properly like done it in batches where it's like, this part of the game, this part of the story, this part, and yeah, it's kind of cool. And there is a story to it, we just haven't explored it enough to do it, but I think once we've got everything going and we're better equipped and stuff, we're gonna be exploring like crazy. I would like to probably, actually, when I think about it, I can't do it here. Why? Can't do it here. Oh. This is where the terrain is gonna be a pain. Oh. It came out. Yeah. Okay. What if I start from this little bump then? And then just adjust it as we need it. I like this. You know what we could do though? We could do like 2 different compartments and stuff and just put like staircases in between them. That might actually be even better. Oh, my oxygen. Oh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this one obviously is what it is. That's not deconstructed. Might change it in a moment as well. Oh. Oh. I don't have space in my inventory. Oh god, this is not looking great. Right. Let's put it up here. So this will be our storage. For now it's a 4x4 with me doing the 4x4ing. There's our inventory. Ooh. Oh. What I love about this is it does give you everything back, like everything. Oh, I mean, it's slightly misaligned, but I'm sure we can sort something out. Something's inside of that one, okay. That's cool. What I'll do is I'll pop a door in here. Just like that. And then we've got a 4x4 little storage area. If we wanted to, we could put like a little window in here. Because then we can do like storage on each end. And I know that seems like a lot of storage, but trust me, it is needed. It will be needed. This will be always like an empty compartment. Maybe we'll put the big crafting bit for now in here, but okay. I'll eat that. I'll put this in. There we go. Hello. What do I need for the... Hi. Come with me. Also, I wanted to make the little lantern for the thingy. I'll see if I can get that. I don't know if I can make tea or freeze yet. But... there we go. Well, I'll remove the stairs too for now. I like how it started off, that's where it's going to be like the entrance and everything, and then I'm like, you know what, let's build it backwards. Okay, let's build one more chest. Because we're going to sort it eventually. That's the plan. We can build a little crafting station. Like that. I like that. Okay. That's cool. We've got everything, because I'm pretty sure we've got that in our tree, yeah. That's cool. What do I need for a little vegetube? Oh, we can do a vegetube free. I need silicon, magnesium, and aluminium. Water. Okay, we need a little silicone. I'll be right back. And that's looks like a silicone. Oh, it's an iron. So you can tell apart which ones are magnesium. You can tell which ones are cobalt. Hello? Hello? Why am I stuck? Silicone! Come with me! Silicone! No! That silicone doesn't want to leave. It's very content about where it's at. It's happy with its place in life, you know. Like, no, I'm not moving. I'm quite happy. Getting a lot of iron because, believe it or not, iron is going to be the thing that we're using up the most. Mostly because of the storage bits. Vegetube. Craft one. I think, yeah, this one's the one that goes outside. And we'll pop it next to here, I think. Oh my god, that's so tiny. Okay. I didn't bring the seed with me, did I? I don't think I did. Nope. Back we go. Where is it? Nope. Eater free. Oh my god, we can craft them now. So I think that's the next thing we're gonna move over. And we're gonna get a whole different place for the heaters. Hi. There you go. That's 78 parts per quadrillion, I think it is. Look at the KT going up. Like, see if I remove it. Look at this, right? Look at it now. Like, the difference. And it's because of the O2 boost. Like, incredible. By the time we are done with this move, I'm gonna have to catch up with like 20 billion things. Right, so this will be the storage. Although what I've done is I've put a door here. Although I don't know if that's a good idea. But I'm gonna do this, and then this will be the main I don't have a silicone. Okay, so I just need to find a random silicone somewhere. Dark. I think it's nighttime again. There we go. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's so perfect. And our door disappeared, I think. This wall's different. Oh, it's just... I think you can put doors inside as well if you want to. It's not a problem. Right, okie dokie. So, how is my inventory? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll put this one as far back as this one. There we go. Can I put the other one in? Oh, no. There we do that, but move it slightly so it's like... I know technically you can't open that door, but who cares? We've got one more iron, so we're gonna use it for one more storage. There we go. And then I'm gonna eat this, I'm gonna drink this, and I'll be back shortly. Be good, house. It's so dark. Ooh. But yeah, all the like, there is the bit with the heat, the room with the heaters. I might just leave them. And then where they are, because I could move them, but there's not really a point, is there? Because it doesn't matter where they are. We could leave like a miniature base there where it's like a little bit of crafting, a few resources if we need them, etc. I wouldn't even mind leaving the desk set up there because it will mean that when we do go there, if we need to, we can manage everything from there too. I don't know if we need the desk set up there. Oh. And it's not really expensive to set up all those screens and whatnot. Yeah, but honestly, this game is so chill. I love it. The music, I don't know if you can hear it, but I think it helps the game, to be honest. Look at this earth, it's so dry. Also, we'll find out what we're working towards now. I think it's clouds, but I might be wrong. But I think it's clouds. I like how we're going past the wreckage now. Go around. Oh, there's a wreckage. I'll be in it eventually. Once I move up and almost. We're gonna go. Oh, our O2 is going low. Uh oh. Is there any O2 in this chest by any chance? This is not ideal. I'm gonna be dead. Is in level? Not gonna make it. Where will it respawn us? Over here. But we didn't really lose anything because we had nothing in our inventory. So, meh. The joke's on them, I guess. The only thing is I need to do the whole work again. Is that that bad? Like, could have been worse. I think. Oh, I'm stuck behind a stone, I'm sorry. I looked away for one moment and I'm stuck behind a stone. Also, is there a thing like it will auto walk me or something? So I want to see if I can destroy this. I've got aluminium and super alloy. There's a chest up here. There's so many chests. I mean, I'll leave it for now because we'll find it again. It's not an issue. Oh, right into a stone. We're gonna go into that pod for a moment just to get some air. To be fair, I wouldn't mind moving it a little bit off to the side so that I can just walk in a straight line. Oh, hello. Let's go. I'm gonna go there. I am hoping that the ice start melting, but I don't think that will be the case, so... Ah. There we go. We're walking. That's cool though, the sand falling. A cool effect. Don't look, you might get it in your eyes, guys. I'm kind of curious at what point does it... This is where we died and there's nothing dropped, so... Like I said, we had an empty inventory. Had nothing with us. I think it's gonna be NK again. But... 100 NK, so what is, will that be 1,000? I don't know. But our terraformation index is going up like crazy. Oop. Oh. We can eventually get up there. That will be cool. I also would like to find all the gold chests in this save. I've never found them all. I found a few. But it would be cool to find them all. But yeah, but our O2 is going crazy now. But yeah, I would recommend this game. It is fairly chill. If you like these sort of games, like I say, I don't know if Subnautica has a peaceful mode. I will need to double check that because I do have Subnautica, believe it or not. But if it does, I might play it. But it is just, I always hate the idea of something jumping out at me in a moment, which is why I've never really... Like, I tried Subnautica and it was great for the few bits that it lasted, but I was constantly in a constant state of panic, essentially, about potentially getting attacked when I'm not looking. So, I don't know what it is. I just don't like popping up type of scary games and whatnot. I try to just chill. Like, these sandfalls look beautiful. Like, setting up here would be majestic, but I'm not convinced about this spot. back. Right. Yeah, so we're going towards clouds and we're 50% there. Like, look at that oxygen. The pressure is just nil at this point, but... Okay, so what do we want to move next? I mean... Right. I'm happy to leave the heaters as they are here. I don't have any problems with that. Plants I wouldn't mind leaving here, to be fair. I might just move everything across here so it's all like... Okay, so what I'm going to do, and O2 is going to slow down for a brief bit. Nope, it's still going up like crazy, and it's just the one plant, guys. And then what we can do is I'll put these vegetables over here. Because I don't need to take this stuff with me. I'm happy for these to just sit, do its own thing, and chill. We can have a little base here, like... I don't have 4 of these. Where did all the resources go? Hello? They... What? I'm confused, because I destructed 4. Oh, I didn't destruct this one. That's where it went. Confused for a moment, like... Oh. Really me. Do I have ice anywhere? Ice here. I have ice here. Okay. The food pods still come with me. This will come with. You know what? I'm gonna just move the office over here. Those are the big screens. Oh, that one. I want the progress one. The desk. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be fair, right? This is realistically all we need here, but I'll put the desk here with the screens, why not? You can then check it as we go, wherever we are. Okay. Oh, we can have a grass spreader now. That one. That one. And then that one. We're doing good with power so far. And then what we'll do is we'll slowly move these over. But what I'll do quickly is I do need to be right back for a moment, so I'll be really quick. Hopefully I don't die in that time. Otherwise, awkward. But I'll be very quick. Oh, my apologies. I'm back, and we're gonna go back to this. I think I actually paused the game for once. Okay, so what we're taking. I might. Nope. I'll take this full set. Oh no, hold on. I was gonna grab the tier 3 stuff, wasn't I? That is what we're gonna do. Have food. That too. And then I'm gonna grab this because then we can make all the tier 3 heaters like at our bit. Although I wouldn't mind placing them somewhere here. You know what, I'll put them here. Because I think they need to be inside for. What? Never mind. We're gonna take them with us. How is our inventory? We can take 5 more bits. Just take uranium, good seed, and we can go. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit of a process to move it, but I think we've got most of it now. Like those heaters will just remain. Like I've gone through previously, I've gone through bits where I would like dismantle the tier 1s in order to have tier 2s or something, but realistically it doesn't really matter. We can just keep them there and nothing's gonna happen to them. They're just gonna keep working. So I love that DO2 is just going crazy despite just having the one booster. So imagine if we had all the the golden chests located with all the plants, because each of those will have probably one of those plants. I know where one of the golden chests is, or I think 2, but yeah, quite cool. I'm gonna go here just to refuel our O2. Keep on going. I wish there was something to walk a bit faster than what we are just now, but the exoskeleton, I think, or the shoes that we've got are helping with that already, so. We don't have any water with us, but that's okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll essentially have like a few different pods, and then we'll just like match it with whatever. I think what we'll do is we will stop 5 for some O2. One of those pods over there, I think it is. I can't see it just now, but I'm sure it's there somewhere. Because we did use it earlier. There it is. Because we are using O2 fairly quickly. I'd rather have some O2 instead of dying. Yeah. We're working towards clouds, and apparently we were like 50% through. I don't know how far along we are just now, but imagine, although it looks like we've got clouds already, so I think maybe if when I was AFK we've reached it, or it's like halfway there, almost done sort of situation. I don't know. I think I might build a progress screen once we get into the base, because we can mount it on the wall for now. That's a couple. It looked a bit different. That has all the food and stuff. That's cool. I like that we can see our little home. And I think what we'll do as well is I'll look at getting us like a nice bedroom set up eventually as well. That will be nice. And we'll start exploring it once we've got some of the base. And I think it's going to be another 2 trips or something, and then I'll call it there in terms of moving, because if we leave like some materials, you know, things like some iron or silicone in there, it's not going to cause any trouble for us. It's just that we've got a lot of stuff there, so I want to move most of it if we can. Okay, here we are. Right, so I'm going to leave the tier 3 heater stuff in here for a moment. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That should be 4 of each. I'm just 1 more silicone. Oh. Right. And then I want not this. Because what I'm going to do is for heaters, I'm gonna get a separate little bit here, maybe, like. And I know it's not the same level, but that's the whole point. So if we go here, be able to put the heaters in a hole. What did I get an outside filter while walking? Okay, right. Here are 3 heaters. No, now these are the big boys. Look at that, like how it is just now. But we've got enough for 4 tier 4 heaters, tier 3 heaters. There we go. Alright, what I wanted to do is get the progress. Iron, silicon, silicone, cobalt. I think I've got the silicones and the cobalts. Iron, silicone, silicone, cobalt. Not in here, I guess. Okay, I'll move this. Iron, silicone, silicone, cobalt. Flat. I might move it closer in a moment. For now, it's off to the side. There's the cobalt, iron, silicone, silicone. Iron. Now we just need iron. Uranium. There's iron. Anything. It's either. Oh, that looks like iron. Launch platform. We can now get rockets, guys. Again, we'll start like proper setting things up. Oh, and a biodome. We're going crazy now. Because we are essentially going from like... No, the fact that we had the 4 heaters. Yeah, so we're on clouds just now. So now we're working towards rain. And I'm going fairly fast, so... Okay, I've got 3 titaniums. The long corridor. Like, I do want to put, like, a little door in here somewhere, like, maybe here to, like, cut the way off, essentially. And then you could maybe put it that way, because we can do maybe, like, a... Eventually get a lab. A lab there. So we're close to the crafting materials, but not in the same spot. We've got a biodome on them. That's crazy. Because we haven't really done anything. It just does it on its own. But that's really what it is with this game. It's more of an everything's happening in the background while you go about doing whatever you're doing. Like, we haven't done anything really this stream aside from putting one veggie tube thing for the plant, for the golden plant, and I just put the 4 heaters on. Like, eventually it does get a bit more tricky because you need more processed resources and whatnot, so it does take a bit longer, but again, it's not like a oh my god, I'm needing it right away sort of thing. Oh, it's meteors, isn't it? Or is it just a solar storm? I'm outside. No, I'm inside outside. I know. You can keep on going. Like I said, it's going to be probably 2-3 trips still. I think we're making that progress in a sense of just actually moving things along, because with this game it is very much just plop it down and watch it work, do its work in the background while the number keeps going up. So after that it will just be us going into wreckages and finding what we can find and doing all those bits. Yeah. Ooh, but I don't think. Okay. I was grabbing a quick drink while we're at it as well. Remember to stay hydrated. I feel like this game is very good at reminding you to stay hydrated as well. Nope, not snowfalls, sandfalls. There you go. Like, ideally, I wouldn't mind having a few dangers in the game. I'm pretty sure there's fall damage. It's not a big thing, but it is. But I wish there was a bit of like dangers in terms of like that sulfur field. You know, you'd think, because it's so green and everything, that it would have a bit more of a like effect if you go in there, but you can just normally wander about. This antenna will go over here. Right, with these vegetable things, I'll leave one of them here. I'll leave this bean one, because that one produces food. But we'll take these two with us. This will stay here as well, because in case, you know, we do come back, we need to craft a little thing here and there, you know, like... You can craft it here. Okay. And I'll leave one of the big lockers, I think. Crafted just now. Again, just if we need to put stuff in or whatnot. I'm gonna move the veg tube, food grower even, they call it, right here so that it can go. Because what I think will happen is I'll move the door here and then these 3 compartments will vanish. Like, this one's gonna be a bit of a... Right, because... You know what? Hold on. Let's actually sort it out and see what we can leave here. Like, I don't mind leaving all the silicones here. I'll leave this food. I'll eat that one. I need water. I'll put the take the O2 tube. The ice can stay here because we can always find more ice. I think that was for the food grower. Maybe. You know what? We can just put new food grower stuff. Like, we can collect the bits. Essentially, I'm gonna very much whittle it down to what we want to bring with us. This will be put in there, I think. Again, silicone's not like a big thing that we need, I don't think. And if we do, we'll find it. And ideally, everything here would be taken with us. The water, the iridium, the fabric, the foods, the bioplastic. And then here again, cobalt, silicone, magnesium, titanium. I'm happy to take with us. Keep the seeds with us as well. Cobalt and silicone. There you go. It's not very useful stuff, but we can just leave it here. It won't do us any good. And then we've got that, and then essentially a full shelf here, so woohoo! That's cool. So probably 2 trips. But if it ends up being like we left 5 things behind, I'm not going to bother with that. We'll probably leave all the seed packets. If that's really what it comes to. Don't need to take all the seed packets with us. If literally that's going to be the difference. Only thing I'm thinking is I might take the big multiplication seeds with us and put the normal Lerma seeds into the pods. And that's because we can put the big multiplication bits into the big outside tubes instead. Like Lerma seeds, if it is eventually are used for something else. I don't remember what, but I know I used it quite a lot. But at that point we can just... I'm sure we'll find more. And we've got an O2 tube if we need to use it. So I'm just gonna go straight to our spot. My tooth just started hurting for no reason. Oh well. There we go. We're making slow but steady progress. And I do apologize if it's a bit of a boring process of just getting bits, but I promise you it's not gonna take much longer, and once that's done we're gonna start exploring, going into wreckages, finding bits, potentially seeing if we can start the story. I don't remember where you need to go to start the story, but that would be the plan. I also love that we can see our base back there already. We'll also try and build some of our new bits that we've unlocked since we started moving about. We'll look at the blueprints and see. Because we're going to get a desk set up soon enough. But yeah, I haven't taken silicone and stuff because I don't think we're going to need that much silicone. In most cases we can always find it. I just want to move majority of the stuff. Oh yes. Warning, oxygen level low. Uh-oh. Good thing I've got this. That is cool. We're nearly at home. We've got 505 KT. And we're going fairly fast, which I'm absolutely loving. I think the only thing we're not moving past with is the drills, the pressure, but I might put a door here or something just to like hide it. And once I've got everything going as well, we'll sort all this out so it's nice. Yeah, there's no point in carrying stuff that's not needed. Easier, just found nuclear. Yeah. It's more for like the more difficult bits to find that I'm trying to like all the aluminiums, and I mean iron isn't too hard to find, it's just that you need a lot of it to build anything. Silicone is one of those that, yeah, it's there, but it comes a point where you've got so much silicone that you have no idea what to do with. Iron tends to be the one that you constantly need for something until you don't, but it's gonna be a while before we get to the until you don't part. We've got 520 and we've literally just had 505 as we were approaching the base. Like, I didn't even check the progress, how close we are to clouds, but we must be getting there because we were at 300 that we started off with. We're going fairly fast. We probably will start getting rain soon enough, which again is kind of cool. But we're gonna get rain. Yeah, we're gonna go to that wreckage and we're gonna go to that wreckage. Just need to take a moment. I wish I decided where to set up my base earlier, just to save on this going about. But oh well. I think it is always like that with these sort of games. You're like, oh, we'll set it up here, and then you're like, you know what, I don't like it here. I want to move it somewhere else. No worries, birds. You'll be area away. I like the vibe of this place. I'm sure there's a toggle to just keep on walking, but I don't know what the button for that is. I could check in settings, but I don't fancy doing that just now. I love to start the story in a bit. And I think once the ice starts melting, that's really when you can start exploring the story a bit more, because you can actually get to places a bit quicker and a bit easier. But all of it starts melting and like NTs and whatnot. There you go. Right, I'm gonna quickly check options, controls, toggle running. Yes. Move forward. Switch to run, jump, unstack, accessibility control. Okay. That's a game pad. Maybe it's not anything. There's an accessibility thing and it's not doing anything. Oh. Hydration level low. I know. I've got water, and that's why I haven't drank it, because no matter at what point you are, if you drink a bottle of water, it fills you right up. So I'm waiting until I need to. It seems to be after I get to the base so far. But meh. I do want that seed though. That. Like, we've got a few solar panels and whatnot. We've got a nuclear reactor, guys. I haven't even tried. I don't even know if you've got anything for it, but hey. But we've got uranium, I assume that's what we need. Like, oof. I like how we've got it set up at here, so that's what we're gonna stay with for now. Okay, but what I'll do is I'll take this one out and put this in. I want the fancy plants with us. A lot of seed packets. Oh, right. What I will do actually is I will put a lot of these seed packets in here for now. Because I think for now gonna be good in terms of another alarm. I think we've got 4 total, so let's do that. That in here. That. Okay, so I'll be back shortly. Drink this actually. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna grab another thing from the locker, I guess. Let's move one of these. Oh. Okay, so it's gonna be this trip and then the next one, and then we're done. And at that point, we'll probably take as much as we can. Instead of being like, oh, I'll leave this because it's not needed. But I'll also want to destroy some of the pods, so we'll see. Love, honestly, this game's so cool. That moon was green for a moment. Now, the only thing that's toggled is the running, because this is the normal speed. This is the running. To just help us. Okay. Like I say, eventually we'll have like small bases around a lot of spaces just as the game develops, but for now it's not something. For now, I just want one main base so we can go about. Welcome back, Barbs. Red sandstorm. But yeah, in terms of power wash, I'll see how it goes. I might end up, you know, every now and again doing a little stream of power wash, maybe get a friend or two involved and be like, hey, how about we do some power washing together? But it's not like, oh, I did not even notice that, I'll be honest. I looked away for 2 seconds and I crashed. I don't like the fact that it's so orangey. I am going the right way. I got lost for a moment, Burbs. Oh, look very weird. I need to find our little... Is that it? I think it is. One of the 2 chests. We're gonna run out of O2 in a bit. Hello. I love that getting O2 is as easy as this. Just build a little block somewhere. It doesn't need to be connected to anything. It's just... That's it. All you need. Sorry, this melody sort of reminds me of one of a song that I really like and listen to quite often. Most recently, yesterday, and it's just I was trying to see if it floats, but I don't think it matches exactly with the actual song. That's very cool. Ouchie. Oh, we're nearly done. We only need one more trip and then we're gonna be done and we're gonna be exploring. And I'm willing to go into like 5, potentially 6, depending how we get on with this. But I'm willing to go a bit later with this game because it's a bit more chill than Zelda. It's very much just go here and we're at 56%. I like how there's little bit from here. I guess it's like the cooling and O2 and whatnot. There's the heater. Can I put? I can't put a door. Okay. I don't have anything to grow food, which is not ideal, but also don't have anything for O2. I do have O2 generation. Hold on, I need water. Do I have anything for water? There we go. One more trip. Last trip, Barbs, and then we're set. Because I'm not doing 2 trips for what's remaining there. Whatever stays, it stays. It's gonna be like that for now. Because we won't really need anything else from it. I think we've got some uranium or something like that. I like how this chest came back. I think it's still empty though. Yeah. Take this chest, but we're not faffing about with it because I genuinely want to get all the bits moved this time round. Mm. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, it's a golden one. Oh my god. Found it before. I can... You know what? You know what? We're just gonna keep it, and we're gonna take this stuff with us, and then we're about halfway there. Yeah. I think eventually you can put them on the shelves and whatnot. Can't put it on a shelf here for some reason. But... we can go. I think it's crazy though just how fast we're moving with everything. Oh, clouds. I think after rain it's water. It would make sense that after rain it would be water, right? Or is it me being silly at this point? Because to me it makes sense. Because if you've got rain falling down... yeah, it would. Yeah. And the idea is if we're trying to rebuild it as well, water is needed for just about every single living organism. So if we want to create more life, we need to create water somehow. So, yeah. That will be cool. Once we get like water and like lakes and whatnot going around happening on the planet, that will be fairly cool. Just need to get there. So, oxygen restored. So excited that this is our last trip and we can actually move on with everything else. Because trust me, I'm bored by this. And I'm like actually playing it. I imagine it's even more boring to just watch me go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But then we're going some other places back and forth. So yay! Like I say, this place is pretty, but the position where it's at is not really ideal. Eventually we might make it a secondary base where we've got a few more bits set up here and whatnot, but... hello. Kazai. Okay. Okay, right, so what do we need? This one's empty. Let's grab this. I'm gonna put a lot of this stuff in. Hold on, can I now? Right click to build. Ah, okay, there we go. Ta-da! A random thing on our desk. We're at 70%. So I assume we need to get to like 1,000 or so to get to that 100% essentially. Okay, what do we have here? What do we not need? I mean, we don't need this many seeds as it stands. I'll probably will take one of each though. So we've got these ones. Okay. The only issue now is I've got iron and that base would need to be deconstructed. But you know what? We're gonna leave the base as is for now. But I can put some stuff in. I want to take our food with us to generate food. I want to keep the sulfur with us, although we don't really need sulfur right away. Because we don't have anything yet to build, I think, with sulfur, as far as I know. This doesn't need it. This doesn't need it. This doesn't need it. That doesn't need it either. That needs lerma, and we've got a lerma seed with us. Might take one more lerma with us and then put that in, just so we can have, you know, a backup. I mean, leave aluminium because we can get more next to us because there's the aluminium fields. I want to take this because it will be an extra pod that we can have. I like how the titanium just fell out there. Yeah, but that's cool. I'm happy with this setup. It does leave a weird staircase and titanium just rolling. But this is it, guys. One last trip to our new base. We'll be back here eventually, but not for now. Not for now. Not for a while, even. There we go. We're out of the smoke. And then I think we'll go and explore one of the wreckages. And after that, we'll maybe look at building more. Although I do want to build like the food production stuff. Because we've got some food at the base, but more food the better. New message received. What will the new message be, guys? What we think is gonna be on there? Oh my god, our base over there. Why is it so low? What? No, please don't kill me. No. There's a little cube. Oh no, we're gonna die. Did I not go into the middle box? Oh. We've kept some of the stuff. I'm not gonna pick up more stuff because we're gonna find the stuff, because it's not destroyed as such. You just lose it, you drop it. We can find it. Like, did I not go into that box on as we head out of the cave? I was sure I did. Well, no, I didn't, did I? Silly me. If I did, I wouldn't have died. That's okay, we're gonna go in just now. I'm literally aiming at it. I can't not go in. Let's go find our stuff. Jump. Jump. Can't jump very much. Oh, it's gonna be so good once we have rain. It's gonna be so awesome. Essentially, we'll reach 3 milestones within the, let's say, 2.5 hour mark, because we're at 2 hours at the moment, so. It's not this one, because we actually saw our little cube. Barely, but we did. I do hope our stuff is gonna be somewhere here. Because it tends to, like, just get dropped, but you can pick it up. You just need to find where you died. I think that will be our chest that we had when we died. But it seems just about right. Look at that. Perfect. Oval. And we know that nothing got destroyed because our inventory is full, and I didn't pick up anything in between. Have this water, thank you. Now we can keep on going. Right? There we go. Right. I'm so happy that this is our last trip. Like, I can't even begin to describe it. It's over at the top there. Whoopee! Are we there yet? Yes, we are. And now we can get the food growers made, and then we'll make some 2, I think, the veg tube things. Okay, I'll put all the uranium and iridium in here. Yeah. And then I think iron and that will go in here. I'm just sorting it quickly while we're at it. Well, we don't need to do it later. Figure out where super alloy goes in a moment. Sure. Right. These for now can go in the same chest because, I mean, we'll need more chests as things go on, because this isn't going to be enough to, like, contain everything. But for now, and go. And then this can be aluminium and alloy, and I'll pick up all this stuff. Go this go that. I'll pick up 3 iron. I think that was 3 iron, and craft another chest, and this one will just be like a fabric and foods and plants and... What did I drop? Space food, okay. And this will be my knee. Okay, there we go. Ha! Sorted it. Right, so let's get ourselves some food growers. We can get 4. What do I need for food growers? Aluminium, iron, and water. Okay, so aluminium, iron. I need 4 water for aluminium. I think it was iron. But we don't have any ice, so let's go and grab that. Oh, but still, they'll still find ice at least. Because eventually it will disappear. Ice does disappear eventually, but that's okay because we get water, like steady water. Can't find any. I think I see it there. Pick up as much ice as we can in our inventory. It would be great to just look up on it for a moment. Hello! Hi! How you doing? Ice. 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 One is kind of raining down. Oh no! Hopefully the weather stabilizes again. I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I'm chilling with a good game. And the weather's rainy here too, surprisingly. Question though, is it warm still though? Because summers tend to be nice and warm, so is it warm? Oh, it's raining. Because those are the best days. Might be pouring, but it's still roasting. I don't know if that's good or not. But... kind of chill. Oh. Well, that's good too. Rain! We've got rain! We've reached rain! We've got rain! That was great timing, Pauline. Indeed! We were working towards the rain and we just reached it! Now we just need to get liquid water. I don't know what rain is if not liquid water, but oh, look at that! I thought it was a thunderstorm, but it's literally just me going in and out of the building. We've got rain! Woo! Now we're going towards liquid water, and this is where the percentage slows down. But yes, we've summoned it. Okay, do we have enough for veg growers? I always say veg tubes, but you know what? For now, this will go here because eventually we'll have like a little kitchen spot, and that's where all our food growers will be. Rain hype! Oh, I need more water. Damn it! Got to make it. Water. 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 Rain hype indeed. We're quite happy about it. Because that means we're actually... I don't like how far from the wall they are, but... meh. Once we've got a kitchen, we won't need to worry. Indeed, birds. Rain hype. Iridium is here, and then I'll put the flour in here, but we need 1, 2, 3. I don't have the bean seed, but that's okay. Because the bean seed is in the other base. There we go. We've got food growers. Right, what do I... What warning came out? There we go. Right, next thing. I want... I don't think we need it. So we need so much of it just now, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. What I do want to do is see about crafting this. So I need 3 aluminium, titanium, magnesium, silicone. Titanium, magnesium, silicone. Titanium, magnesium, silicone. I don't know why the lighting changes, but meh. That. Now we're working towards liquid water, because rain is not liquid water, guys. We need to have that distinction. I think it just means surface water more than rain itself, which I feel like it could have been called surface water instead of rain, instead of liquid water. Because, I mean, we need lake. We do need a lake. Eventually you do get lakes, but it does take a moment to get there. But we're gonna up the pressure in a moment, so... I like how I just went out for silicone and I'm grabbing all sorts of crap. I think this will be a little puddle here at least. But how's your school going, Fallen? Have you done all the exams as of yet? Although it's June, so I think school would have finished just about now. Because it does finish in June. Normally, I think. Like, second week of June, I think. It's UK that finishes in like middle of July. Yep. Yippee! Indeed, summer vacation. That's the best feeling. And see, in Poland, you actually get like what, 3 months of vacation essentially, because you've got, it doesn't start until September. In UK, you finish school halfway through July. Well, first, second week in July, and then you go back to school in August. Right, we've got a big thingy-bobby. I'll put it in here for now because we've got space. Right, can I... Tier 4 backpack, baby! Super alloy. We need 3 super alloys. Oh, what a coincidence that I've got everything. I'll just pick up these silicones because they'll go with magnesium because I don't have... What else did I need for it? Because I'm pretty sure it said something else. I need 1 titanium. Every single time in a backpack. Tier 4 backpack. Or September coming back to the jail. Oh no. Look at that! We've got more stuff. We had 6 rows, now we've got 7 rows of 4. What else can we craft here? Oh, we can get an O2 tank tier 4. Okay, so we're gonna try and do that. So we need a cobble and a super alloy. We've got super alloys for now. Go and hunt for more. Oh, I need cobble. But it's a nice long vacation. Hopefully it's very chill for you. And you can relax a lot. Ooh. This is a god simulator. I mean... I guess? In a way. I don't have water. Let's make some water. Like, we're basically been imprisoned on this planet because apparently there's... We've done something and we've been punished by being sent to this planet and we need to, like, rebuild it. Okay, I'm gonna move these again because I prefer those for Rocket engine. Jetpack allows to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. So I would need 2 rocket engines. And 2 iridium ore rods, 4 uranium and 2 super alloys. Do I have 2 super alloys? 2 super alloys, 2 iridium rods, 4 uranium. Or something else, wasn't it? Oh, that. And then I need the titanium for the jetpack. Woo! We've got a jetpack. Can't see it in here, but we've got jetpack. Right. What's the next plan of that we need? Okay. This is atmospheric water collector. I think this is what we need. So, no. Yeah, it is essentially. And there's no monsters that attack you. Which is quite good. Because I always hated that. Okay, we need 1 of each metal, I'm pretty sure. So that's our last super alloy. I mean, is silicone a metal? I don't think it is. We need cobalt. Let's find us a cobalt. Cobalt. Because then we can at least collect some water without relying on ice. Because I think this is, yeah, because we're getting into 1,000, so I think this is where it's going to start melting. We're going to be finding less and less and less ice. Like how, again, I went just for cobalt and I'm picking up everything in here. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. I don't think it's the same studio that done it. I think this is like 2 people that are working on it, studio-wise. But it's genuinely quite cool. There is ice around here. Yeah, you do get ice. Like, I was picking up ice earlier, somewhere over there. You can keep on picking it up, but now this will just generate water for us. I will just need another aluminium and an alloy to get more of it though. But, okay. Right, I'll put the cobalt in here for now. Iron goes here along with apparently everything other than is getting here. Alright, so we've got water being collected. Right, let's set up the desk. We need 2 iron. The tune of this as well. You know what? We're gonna put the desk right here for now. It does seem like there's cobalt, there's iron, silicone, magnesium. Yeah, so there's not like... Okay, so we'll need a lot more of the other metals. I don't think... Yeah. No, you can find it. Okay, this is that bit. I mean, we do have a progress screen already, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. It needs 3 silicone, 5 silicone. Okay. I need some lime as well, but ooh. We have water. Yeah. Now we've got M. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna go. Have a wonderful day. Oh, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a lovely day too, and enjoy your vacation. Iron. I mean, we need everything really at this point. And I mean, I could go back to our original base for silicone, but I just want to progress at this point. I want to start making drills somewhere. And I've gotten some silicone. I want more. I want more. Also, I'm trying to think of a movie to watch because I'm trying to do this thing for myself essentially. where I have like a movie night at least once a week where I just put a movie on and just chill, enjoy watching it, whatever. So if anyone got a good movie suggestion for this week, preferably if it's on one of those streaming services, you know, like Netflix and Prime and Disney Plus, that would be ideal. Because then I don't need to look at buying it or spending money. If anyone's got a good movie suggestion, open that. I need power consumption on past our desk. Ideally, I want it like here. And our messages. Oh, we have a new message. No communication antenna in range. Oh, so I need to have one in range. Titanium and aluminium. I think I still got some. I do. Let's put an antenna. Can I attach it to a wall? I just want to. You know what? We'll put it on here for now. Eventually, I'll put a staircase up there and stuff, but I've not. I do. Convict GP897 and Y. To whom will receive this message? I'm a planet crafter sent on a Megoria free planet. If you receive this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. I don't know if that's something that we can do early in this game, but Okay, now ideally, what I would like to do is work on getting... And this all goes here. Getting some more oxygen production, but at the same time, these two are going great. I will admit, we need to get the pressure up. So I think what I'm going to do, this needs iron, titanium and aluminium. Right, so I'm gonna go and hunt for aluminium. I'll get a full... Look at that, we've got 2 waters already. 32%, not bad. I'll put a water in here. I'll need to get more storages. Gonna go hunt for aluminium. We'll get the pressure going and then we're gonna go explore because I do want to explore, but I also want to... Ouch, I broke my leg, but that's okay, we're still walking. We're still running, it's okay. I didn't like that crack sand though. It's a... But yeah, I want to essentially be making good progress as well as exploring, so that, because otherwise it can get a bit grindy when it's like, well, I've done everything I can, what am I going to do now? Is that aluminium? Please be aluminium. Oh, I'll pick that up, why not? That's cobble. Where's this aluminium business? I mean, I'm gonna destroy it because that gives us an aluminium and a super alloy. The 2 bits that we need. What's this? Ice? I don't need ice. What's here? I mean, there's an aluminium here. I'll take that. And I'll take the titanium and there we go. Much better. I think that's aluminium because it's like dark but it's glistening at the same time. Aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. I like how Americans and British people have a different pronunciation for essentially the same thing. Gonna go get some O2. Also, we've got 370 O2. We had 280. It's kind of nice because, I mean, also I've got a jetpack. Look at that. See? I made it to the top of the thing. Okay. We've got super alloy here, we've got iron, and we've got titanium here. So I'll move these with us. Whee! We'll also start working on the rockets, I think, soon enough. But I do want to get some aluminium just so we can get pressure up on this planet a bit faster because we don't have a ton. I'll deconstruct it because then at least we get a bit extra iron for us. I love this. Question, because I know I left some stuff in here. Will this stuff be of any use to us? Nothing here. There's a super alloy and nothing here. I love this idea of being able to like use the jetpack, and eventually the jetpack gets really, really, really good, as in just the best way to get about. I think that's just a cobble, yeah. It does cause these like little air things like the dust, but I think that's a cobble too, yeah. Right. I don't see anything just now. We're gonna go back to the base, and I'll need to BRB for a moment, and I do apologise. But I'd rather go into the base before I do that, because then if anything I'll die of dehydration or health, and it's in our base, not anywhere random. And I'll double check the water thing. 2 more water, baby. 89. Yeah, but at this point we're reaching a bit where it's a bit easier to get everything, so alright, but I'll be right back. I'm back. My apologies. Right. Let's get going. So, we are at a point where some of the stuff that we need, essentially the stuff we need for survival, is just about automated. Like, we've got the food growing here. I think this one looks ready, but not. But like I say, it's at a point where it's just about ready. Okay, so I need... Let's go and see if we can put a drill or two out. The only thing with that is they do and start to get bigger and bigger, and yeah, I want to see if I can put them somewhere. I'll put them here, I think. We'll build as many as we can. Okay, we don't have the iron and titanium, but I'm sure we've got more in our base. Titanium, I'll pick that up. Why not? Iron. Pick up all of it and then move the rest of the titanium in here. I think we'll be able to build 2 more, but meh. We'll go until we cannot. Because look at our terraformation index, it's just not going up by much because it's just... What if we point it all at the same bit? Oh, I don't think. Put it in here. And now we don't have aluminium, but that's cool because we've got these 4 of these. Our water going. I like that, and ideally eventually we'll have 2 or 3 of those and they're gonna have their own little... How's our energy doing? 26 kilowatts. So I would like to get... Okay, so these numbers are going semi-fast now. I do think I still would like to get some pressure going a little bit faster. Because it's the one that's very much behind in terms of numbers. I don't know how we're doing with progress. In fact, what I'll do is I'll move this board over to here so that all of it is together. Okay, it's not working because of this message, I think. It should be able to be just placed like that, yeah. And now we can put signs and whatnot, which is kind of cool as well. So we can label which way is what. But yeah, we're about 14% through, so meh. Okay, we've got 4 alloys which go in here. 4. Got a nice, and then everything else goes in here. That's cool. Okay, so what can we put in terms of energy? A nuclear reactor that produces 86. I think that's what we'll do because we've got enough for 1. I'm pretty sure we've got enough alloy for 1. 1, 2, 3, and I don't know what else I needed. 2 waters. I don't know if I've got 2 waters. There we go. But I think that needs to go outside. Yes. Just not tall enough. We're now building nuclear reactors just like that. I think I'll move the plants closer though, because this is like all the big machinery, the big scary machinery. This for now can stand like here, I think. We'll move it about later, but... Okay, there we go. So now we should have a 112, yeah, so that's a bit better. Okay. Got food growers. How's the food looking? I want to harvest it essentially as soon as we can so that more of it can grow. Right. I'm gonna grab 3, and what I'll do is I'll put a chest here, and this will be like food. Food and drink. This will be all the food, water. Oh, I'll put O2 in there as well if you've got any of that. Ice will stay on its own, but there you go. We can put this as well, to be honest. We can build it. Sure, why not? And then these two can go in here. And now all of that will be grown, and we'll move it over here. What else do we need to build? I'm not really concerned about these for now, because aside from this, these are, I think, decorative for now. I don't know if there'll be anything better. I wouldn't mind getting biomass up, because I think eventually biomass becomes a thing here too. For that we need magnesium, aluminium, lerma, and 2 water balls. I know magnesium, aluminium, lerma, but I don't know if we've got 2 water balls. I know we've got 1. It's just depending on whether this would have generated more water now. Do have that, cool. So as for the oxygen, energy, plants, we'll put it here so we can start getting some grass around our house. It's not a fast thing, so it's gonna take a bit, but we've got another water bowl. Great, because we'll keep it on us for like a bit. So we've got that. We don't have anything to build another one of these, so that's cool. We've got food grower. Let's see, what else can we do? I mean, we can do a few more of these. I think I've got enough iron for 1 more, to be honest. Yeah, but we'll do 1 more so that we can... Yeah, look at that. We've got biomass, and it's not on... There we go. And this will unlock a lot of other stuff as we go. So, yay! Look at that. It's creating a little bit of grass here. Look. So pretty. I put the torch on. I didn't mean to. Put little here 2 drill as well next to other drills. Eventually the idea will be that we'll have like designated areas for like drills and whatnot. Because they tend to get loud. This one has a cool sound, but... Now, I would like to send out rockets, but we don't have a lot of materials to just send everything up as we go. Okay, so for that, I'm just gonna leave it as is. If anything, I would like to work a bit more on these. I wouldn't mind even building a few of these for now and just putting the plants in instead of this. I need iron and magnesium and silicone. Got a lot of magnesium out here because we haven't been picking that up. I wonder if I can... Still no. I think we're gonna get a bit of... That's titanium. I don't need to... Remember when titanium was the issue? The good old days. We've got a bit of magnesium. Pretty sure we need silicone for that too. Yeah, because these are the asteroids are built in a way that once you use up a lot of resources, it will, like in one area or whatnot, wherever you are, it will start raining more of them for you. Iron. Like, got a lot of stuff, but no iron, so I think now I need to focus on iron more than anything else. I love that we've also got so much oxygen now, because it ends up being a bit easier. That's titanium. Like, genuinely, I enjoy this game very much, and I do recommend it. I don't think it's too pricey either, but the amount of like stuff that you can get, the amount of like time that you can just put into it and just have fun with it. And what I like is, I didn't realize it initially, but you can choose where you spawn, so you can have different starting position just about every single time you play. Obviously there's like 5 or 6 different options, so eventually you'll run out of the different options, but you can still choose a different spot to where you started off last time around and whatnot. Okay, our inventory is full, which is actually great because we do need to go back. And I think once we do that, I do want to explore this wreckage because it is the closest to us. So hopefully we won't need too much stuff. I'll still build a little like cubicle just outside so that we can go in for extra air. I think I want to add like a back door so we can just get in without having to go all the way around. I know. Look at that grass, it's already full. Okay. So what was I trying to build? These. Okay, but I do have ice, so I'm not worried about that. So what I'm going to do, we've got titanium, put 2 iron in, I'll put out. Right, where do I want the veg tubes? I'll put them in here for now because we don't have that big of a spot for it anyway. All just now, like for the storage. Warning, hydration level low. There we go. Okay, and now we're out of ice. We've got 4, so let's put 1, that's 300, 400. And then these. These will give us the most oxygen. Okay, oxygen's going crazy. Heat is going okay. Pressure is actually quite good now. It's the biomass now that I would like to add a little bit more of, but we only got this for now. And we need aluminium for that. Right, so I think we are gonna go and explore. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water and a bottle of O2. I'm gonna make sure, I'll double check that. But just in case there's like 2 bottles, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll put 1 in, we'll grab this, we'll eat this, and grab this as a food. Although you know what, no, food we don't need. O2 I'll keep, and I'll get the stuff for, so we need 2 titanium, 3 iron, 1 silicone. For the additional little room up there. We're gonna see if we can get, we can find more stuffs. I don't know where the entrance to it is. There's like a big thing. Imagine, and I'm pretty sure this has a bit of story, but I don't know where the story starts, if that makes sense. chest here. What's in here? You know what? I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna carry that back home. And I know we haven't gone into the wreckage yet, but it's some of the good stuff, including I think we've got bean seeds, yeah. So we can plant that instead of one of the, I think it's eggplants that we've got. Because the beans do essentially give you more food, more energy. Then we can start out again. Okay. Hold on. Let's get this eggplant out, put the bean in. That's 150, so there's 300, and I don't think we've got anything beyond that either, so we'll put that. And then this comes with me. Woohoo! I like this, that we could just go up to it and generally there's water in there. There's probably a second one just now because it tends to spawn quite quick. So yeah, we can just keep on going and see if we can figure out how to get into this thing. That would be ideal. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Well, right now. I don't even know if you can enter this thing. I would like to think that you can. That looks like a bee. Or here. Oh, okay, there it is. So what I'll do is a little cubicle right here. I think it's slightly in the air, but that's okay. I see a first chest already. Ah. And what I'll do is I'll create a chest in here instead. I'll put water in here. We've got 1 aluminium out of that already. Ooh. Yeah, I get iron for that. Try and go in here. What's in here? Go down there. I can go. So that's the way I came. Okay, so I can go in here. Go in here. Okay, there's pipes. This. Ooh. See what's in here. Nothing in here for now. Okay, let's keep on going. Got an ore extractor. That's cool. Oh my god, yes. Okay, right. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna build one of those big lockers. Like that, because then I can just put all of this in. Because we do have a 400% plant, which is quite good. And go back in. We're here. Okay, this chest is empty, so what I'm doing essentially is I'm destroying them to be like, okay, this is where I've been. Jesus, this is like a convoluted little system because, yeah. There's a little... I don't want to destroy it. There we go. Okay. Fine. Okay, and we were literally right here, so that's cool. Grab this. Destroy that, and we're gonna go in here. Let's just keep some going. Now we're outside? Okay. There was something that came up, but I don't know where it was. Like, there's a little... Construction chip 2 required. Technical debris. Okay, so I need a tier 2 chip. Okay. I'll deconstruct that. Can I pick up all of it now? Okay, I'll be right back then. I think we might need to build another locker, but essentially what I'm trying to do is put all of it in here for now, and then just go back and forth between this rather than just going straight back and forth essentially. But it's easier because I remember the route at this point rather than... The heaters here. I don't know where the other thing went. There were 2 bits that I did not pick up. Just to check it, this is the outside. Also, this is for the inside. There is a message on the thing. Oh, there's the iron now. Run away. Yep. Hi. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build it, and finally we would be able to easily cross the Izishu Prime Sector. But just after we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down, all the reactors and stabilizers broke, and within a few minutes, the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We tried everything to fix it, but it seems there is nothing we can do. All the crew has escaped in the escape pods. I sent a distress signal. I'm going to buy pod now too. What a waste. All these months of work are going to be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. And that's 3034. I think we're in 58. So that would have been... what, 24 years ago? Okay, we don't have any atomic stuff with us. There we go. I think that's the only message, yeah. We're in there. Yeah, and we've been in here, so that's cool. Because I imagine these doors will open once we power that thing. The nuclear thingy that it wants, the atomic stuff. Okay, well, we've got everything, I think. I'm gonna walk about and see if there's anything else, but need water. Oh, we did it. Can't actually get closer to this apparently. There's like an invisible wall. Well, we've done it. I like how one of our drills is there. I just heard a door open. Very confused. I think it might be behind one of those doors that... Oh, that was weird, okay. Right, that's cool. So, we'll grab this. Grab this. We're gonna do our first trip. I think it's gonna be like 2 more trips after this. Because this time I do want to bring everything over. Because it will help us like like keep on building and expanding and doing everything. And we've got, I think, 2 trips to decode. So that's cool. That is quite cool. Hello there, drill. I thought I would be able to walk under it, but no. Pretty sure there was like a crouch button, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. Minecraft. Forgetting things. I love that there's just this one single patch of grass in this game. I think what I'll do, because I do have extra iron, is I will put a thing here just so we can. Okay, radium and not star and uranium, iron and titanium. Okay, alloy and aluminium. This will be magnesium and silicone. Okay, cool. I can't type much more, so I'll take out the cobalt. Magnesium. I need to sort it here. We've got magnesium. So alloy and aluminium. Iron and titanium. I don't know where to put cobalt. This is plants. Bio. Degradable. I guess. I don't think that because these can biodegrade. So can this, and this, because that's bioplastic. So I'll put cobalt in here. Cobalt and miss. We've got a chip. Got an O2 tank as well, so I'll put that in. I'll do this. That will be here. Agility boots tier 2. What can this be harvested? Yes, it can be. So yeah, that can be. That's okay. What do I need to upgrade the boots? Agility boots tier 2. I need 2 super alloys into fabrics. I think I've got that. Agility boots. Increase movement speed. There we go. Oh my god, look at that speed. Oh my god. That's so good right now. Okay. Let's go back and grab the other stuff now. Also, you know what? First we're going to put the water back. Because if we've got 4 water, let's grab that and put it back. My god, now it feels like we're running. I'm very sneezy today. That's a little pod. I wonder if there's a gold chest nearby. But yeah, I've never actually completed all the wreckages, like in terms of like putting the power in or anything like that. Because I got to a point where all my like planet development, I guess you could call it, was done. That's a lot of plants, by the way. Hold on, you know what? Let's take this, and this, and then we'll come back, and that will be just 1 and all, I think. Although not really, because these 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that will be perfectly fine. The only caveat will be we won't be able to bring the pod in the locker, but we can keep the pod in the locker, go destroy it, and then go to the next wreckage or something, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Or keep it there for when we are able to unlock more stuff. We've got 1.78 MTI, which is not good. Good. I don't know what our progress is towards water at this point, but I imagine we're making good progress. There's nothing here. Let's decode the chip. Blueprint, recycling machine. Okay, cool. I think we might need another chest for this. That is iron and titanium. Aluminium. This is 88%. Damn. So close. Yeah. Done 1 wreckage. I'm kind of excited that we done this one. Now we can go and get another one done. I think we can go and do the one that we've been constantly walking past when we were going to our old base. That will be cool. Yeah, perfect. That way. Let's go that way. Right. Don't have any food, so that's good. Magnesium and silicone. Alloys and aluminium, we don't have that, that's cool. Got iron and titanium. We're not gonna fit all of this. Right, I think I need to make another chest where it's just seeds and plants. Put the plants here for now. Because we're getting crazy amount of plants itself. These aren't as crazy, but I'm gonna put that in. And then it should hopefully be a bit, you know what, I'll just do this because it's gonna be easier. Perfect. My inventory is just full of plants. Okay, so we've got 400. What is this one? 300. So let's take those out. As pretty as they are. And get the 400 ones in. Increase our O2 production as much as we can. With that. We're halfway through to water. Liquid water. And our biomass is going up as well. I don't know what we need to reach whatever. 865. That's going to take us a while. We can get ore extractors, which will be great. I'll look at building that next, I think. But I'm going to go destroy that bit there. Because I would like to leave it there, but there's no point. Not really, at least. And what I'll do is I'll take that stuff with me anyway, so that we can just move and get the next, like the next wreckage, we can get that set up again. Something of the similar nature with this. Go. Again, this stuff will come with. We're not gonna just abandon it because I'm pretty sure we've got everything in here, yeah. Because we might as well get that stuff with us. That was a weird path to take, I'll be honest. I'll just refuel essentially, get the food, get the water. I'll keep that one. I'll eat this. I didn't take one food with me, but I don't anticipate needing it. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going there to get, although I don't think I really need to. I'm gonna go there. Like, I don't even know, but I feel like at this point, we would be able to get just about. Oh my god. Stuff. I mean, I'm gonna take it and I'll just put it in our little bit and next to this. I think this is it. Let's build us a little house. And then, no, I might be able to build 2 chests from the get-go. That. Okay, let's go in here. There's sleep. There's one locker here. Okay. Step. More plants! Who would have expected that? Oh my god. I think that's it. From this side it is. Okay. Construct Rex. There's a chest here, but okay. Got more food. That. We got an ore. That not ore. Aluminium alloy. I'm thinking. God, what the hell happened here? There's like an absolute mess. Another tier 2 heater. I'll just build it back up, I think. This will have a chip, so what I'll do. And okay. At this point, I wouldn't even mind carrying it on with my back to the base, to be honest, because I can put it in here, but I'll need to carry it anyways. Like, with the first one there was a lot of it, and this one there's not as much. Oh. There we go. Ouch. Well, we're slowly making our way back. We have made it. There we go, and we've got 2 chips. Hi. Microchip mining speed tier 3. Living compartment. What do I need for the microchip tier 3? Oh, here. Do I have any of these actually? What do I need for the first one? I need a magnesium. is silicone. Probably should have checked what I need for all of them. Silicone, aluminium, and alloy. Silicone, aluminium, alloy. Is that the one that I need, or is it just mining? No, I need the construction tier 2, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Okay, well, whatever it is, we've done it. Right, let's put it back in. This is fabric. Got iron and place for iron. And iridium. Plants and food. Food goes here. Plants go here. Oh my god. I'm running out of space for all of this stuff. Like, I'm not complaining because I love that we're running out of space, but damn. Once we go back and get all the stuff, I might like focus on building a bit more. Get the ore extractor. In fact, put that into seeds. What does an ore extractor need? Because I might be able to build it. Oh, we don't have that. I don't even know where or how to get osmium. That's one of the things I always forget how to get. Like, maybe it was that one cave that we saw that was absolutely frozen, but even with that, I can't get there because we're still at M, not N. But we'll explore a bit more and hopefully we can. That's a lot of storage. It is, Barbs. And it's not enough. Crazy enough. I mean, that needs. Right. We need this. Silicone, magnesium, and aluminium. That's. How much of it do I need? 2 silicones. 1, 2. One, 2. And then I need 3 waters, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. And since they go outside, what I'll also do is I'll grab 1, 2, 3 because that will be huge, and then I'll do 1, 2, 3. I've also got a lot of plant verbs, like these ones. Technically they're also seeds, but these are plants. Like, put them in and they do this, so our oxygen production is gonna skyrocket again. Also, hold on, because can I not put something in here? Oh. I think there's a later one where you can put a seed in and it will actually generate like flowers on the ground, which is kind of cool. Low-key, not gonna lie. Okay, do I want... I mean, I've used up all aluminium. That's cool. Right. Let's go back. Yes, Barbs, it's a lot of storage and yet it's not enough. This game is about hoarding everything. Because you'll need it. One way or another, you're gonna need it. And I'm at a point where I need to look at moving the vegetubes that are inside somewhere else. Because I'm gonna be putting more storages in there. It's great. We're slowly moving up. It's still slow, but it's moving up. We're getting some water. I'm not seeing a lot of ice on the ground, which is okay, but to be honest, we don't need it. We just need water. Which we're making at this point. I also need to go and look for aluminium somewhere. There's ice. This is empty. I also want to figure out this maze thing, because it is a maze and there is a wreckage in there. I've got 2 storages. I built 2 storages thinking we're gonna get a lot of loot, and there's not a lot. There's enough for like 2 trips. Whoa! Got 3 more aluminiums. More aluminiums. Whoa! I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think that's all of it because I can't. Construction trip tier 2 is required. Okay. I don't know how to get tier 2, but that's okay. Let me in, please. I've been in here, so that's cool too. Hi. What do you mean it's full? Oh, I did put stuff in. I'll eat that, I'll eat that. Aww. Oh well. I'm taking all of this with me. I don't need the plants, but I do need the plants, if that makes sense, because I'll need them eventually. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at the mess they've made. Also, we've got a jetpack, Burbs. Whee! Whee! Yeah, that is actually quite fun. Just using the jetpack and just going over everything. Whee! I do want to create a launch platform, and hopefully, depending on how the game works, I might be able to put it on this rock, which would be quite awesome. But we'll double check and see what we need. Okay. Plants, okay, let's put the plants in. Oh my god, that's a lot of plants. Magnesium and silicone, okay. Cobalt and... okay. I'm putting all of this here because there's no space anywhere else. There you go. Goes here. Is this all growing? Yes. This is still 88%. Not a bad setup. We've got automatic food being grown. We've got water coming in. Like, look at that. We're winning at life now. Okay, okay. We're 69% to water, which is great. Because then we'll start having water everywhere. Okay, what's next? Right, I wanted to build a launch platform. Although, I need to find the osmium somewhere. Need to get osmium. Right, launch platform. 3 alloys, 3 titanium, and I mean, we've got 1 alloy, so we can't do that just now. I can craft alloy, but it requires us to use aluminium. And I'm not willing to give up my aluminium for now. Okay. Right, so what I'm thinking is we just keep on exploring more wreckages for now. Because what we'll do is we'll find more of those chips and we're gonna be winning at life at that point. And we're gonna go into that maze because I know there's a wreckage in the middle of it. And hopefully we can find a gold chest because I'm pretty sure there's one in there somewhere. So we can see if we can destroy that gold chest that respawns in here. Okay, yeah, because this is empty. There you go. I'm gonna need to go back and then keep on going forwards essentially, but there's that one again. Well, we've got those two at least. Go. We've got 2 super alloys, so we can make a launcher. I will remove these because we don't really need them. Right, and that seems to fill up our inventory just like that. Because my thinking behind this is we no longer need that little pod, I don't think. I'm happy to keep the pod by the wreckage instead. And then just if we need to we can stop in there, but yeah. I like that our base is visible from like, unless you're literally just near the hill so it's covered, you can see it. Yeah. And who knows, maybe eventually we'll do the thing where we've just got a round thing at the top so you can go up the ladder and there's like a observation deck or something. I don't know how you want to call it, but yes. How much water is in here? I like how at this point I don't care about like using up extra water. So I'll make a launch platform in a moment. Because we've got just 3 aluminium, but... Okay. I'll need to make another storage, which is so great because these plants are here, but I do want to expand this base a little bit next, I think. Right, so what do I want to move there? Read this. And this will be iron. Iron. I'll just get rid of these. Titanium. Oh no, do that. Much easier. So iron. Oh, this goes in here. Goes. You know what? Let's do that because it's actually easier to click twice instead of 10 times. Okay. I think this should. Yep. We'll eat that. Put the water. I'll put the ice in here. Sure, why not? Okay. Because I think there's a lot of, from what I remember, there's a bunch of super alloy in that maze. We're gonna go there. I love using the jetpack, it's so fun. And eventually we'll start heading that way as well, but for now, doing this. There's also one wreckage up the top of there, so we're gonna do that. Essentially just go around exploring bit by bit. And yeah, we'll leave this pod as is, because what will happen is it would let us just like stop there if we need to. Like eventually there comes a point where you don't need O2. We're gonna work towards that, but I mean you still need O2, but it's not an issue. Okay, I'm gonna destroy that one though, because we don't need it. This is gonna be purely for O2, so I need a silicone into titanium. Iron, a silicone. Into titanium. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in here at this time of night, but whatever. Oh, there's aluminium, look. I found some. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna wait until daytime because this place is tricky enough as is. You don't need to go in the night time because I'm gonna get lost. Do this, and actually I'll do a little crafty little thing here. For that we need to cobble and I think, yeah. Just so we can get an extra O2 bottle. I don't mind even grabbing 2 bottles to there. Because I'm sure I'm gonna get lost in it. There we go, and then yeah. It's getting brighter. There's aluminium. Right. What I'll do is bits that I'm sure I don't want to lose. I'm also gonna leave in the chest here. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as I think it's gonna be, but we don't need to bring all this stuff with us. I'll just need 1 silicone and then I'm golden. Because it does tend to get a bit darker in here, but oh, and here somewhere there's a chip. Okay, cool. That's where we came from. Oh, I just like this one. Like, as a person that constantly gets lost in games, this is not an ideal place to enter. I'm pretty sure this is how we... Okay. A hill. Okay, that's not the way I wanted to go. I find a wreckage inside of here. There's the thing there. Oh, there's aluminium. Okay, that's an empty chest. There's more aluminium. I mean, we're about full, but... Guys. Okay, so we're here. This is aluminium. Looking at the bits here, because worst case is we can go around. I mean, it's a trip to go around, but good, I guess. To get back, can I put this in? I can. I don't know why I put it like this because it's a very... I'm gonna destroy it because it's a very awkward spot to put it in. Put it here. I was a bit far from the thing, but meh. I don't have enough iron. In fact, I don't have any iron aside from that. I'd like to collect 3 iron, please. 1, 2, 3. So, see, another thing that I would like to do here, maybe, let's get the blueprint screen. It's iron and a silicone, and what it will mean is we can just decode the things as we go instead of having to rely on where else. I don't think there's as much stuff in this bit, but also I'm low on water, and I don't think I brought any water with me. There is ice about, so if I can craft one of these. Print screen. Area lamp, yay. Right, okay. Let's find another iron and silicone. For iron. This is a silicone. And with some ice. How many? Down here. Aha! Take 4, so I think that will make 4 waters, because 1 ice, 4 water. And then we'll go into the wreckage. Water. 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 Right, 1, 2. We're gonna go in. Hi. I was looking for you. Oh. There's a lot of debris. Look at the amount of stuff I'm destroying. Woohoo! Let's destroy the debris while we're at it, because we might as well. Okay. That's fine. So now what we can do is do this. Right, there's a chip. I'm gonna destroy it because otherwise I'll be like, oh, what's in here? And I'll keep getting distracted. Okay. This is the one where we will need to do a few trips. Let's build another chest. Let's do this. GPS satellite. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything. Hello. And destroy it. Kind of sad. I think there will be another chip in here. Now I want to go out there and have it, so we're gonna do that in a moment. I'm gonna drop off this. And that one will take a bottle of oxygen. One more chest just to make sure. Have the food. Take the chip and we can put it in here. Torch tier 2. Can I carve it in? Oh, I need a sulfur. I don't have a sulfur. Okay, that's cool. Bottle and an oxygen. And a bit of food too, why not? Just in case. Because you can go up here, but I want to go through this bit first. What's in here? Grab the rest of this. For that. Now we should be able to walk about here. And this bit has all the alloys. There's a bit here. Like one bit over here. Oh! Oh! Ah! No, I think you can go this way if you've got the jetpack, but maybe not. You can't go this way. Hello. I thought it was a golden chest for a moment. Well, I'll be honest. Alloy! Hey. Okay, and we should be able to just jump over here. I know there's a ladder over there, but I want to see if there's anything on here. There's a tight one. All this alloy. I love that that is something that you can do as well. Best up there. I kind of want to grab it, but I'm sure I'm gonna die when I do it. I think I'll make that jump, but go across here. See what I mean about this being a maze? Oop. Getting a bunch of super alloys. I'd say that's the. I was on. Yeah, I thought I was on a bit with the thingies. Oh my god, right. We're gonna have food, we're gonna use oxygen, and we're gonna grab these two. And what I'll do is we'll try and get back to the wreck. Just because we're using the bottle of O2 that we had. But there is a bunch of super alloy here if we need it, but I'll use that because super alloy is more scarce than water at this point. Aha! Jetpack to the rescue! But seriously, using a jetpack at this point is so nice because it mitigates fall damage if you use it right. And, well... Whoop. Look at that alloy. Right, can I... Shredding machine. Yes, because that is exactly what I was going for. This is going crazy. This is going slow. So I think that we need to work on these two. Because we haven't really built anything heat related or anything. I'm gonna get this aluminium. And then I'm gonna head out back home. This is gonna take us a moment because I'm gonna be stuck in here. But we'll see. Process. There's aluminium. Oh. I'm willing to waste the food for aluminium. I'm willing to sacrifice food. There we go, and there's our base. Yeah, so it's actually not a difficult way to get in. You just need to keep on going straight, essentially, with these jagged rocks. I bet there's gonna be things crashing down in a moment. There we go. I think we'll go grab the stuff and then we're gonna come back. We'll do the 3-4 trips that we need. And then we're genuinely gonna focus on building more bits. Because we're gonna have a bit more alloy and a few more bits of aluminium. Iridium, oh, I can't iridium or uranium in here, so that's cool. Cobalt and miscellaneous. I'll probably take all of this out because these now have their own spots. Yeah. Things. I think because I've been away for so long, all of these have now synced. Oh my god, really? 88%. Damn it, I was so hopeful. Right. Okay. When I go back in, grab another set of lockers. What I like is that I put one inventory slot into the one locker, so hopefully it works out. But yeah, we can get a lot of alloy from there, and I think it does respawn over time. I'm not 100% sure. Have we gotten this chest? I think so. I think it's the same one that I just checked, but who knows? Yeah, so I think next I would like to figure out if we can find an osmium cave. I know where there's one or two of them, but I don't know if any of them have unlocked. Like one of them is where we were, where that ice is with iridium as well. Oh, no worries, birds. You enjoy the walk with the doggo, and I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. I'll leave these bits because I don't mind them being here, and I'll leave the pod in one storage, I think, because I don't mind it. Yeah, and then we've got half and half essentially. So what I'll do is I'll do this, take this. I cannot need that many plants. I mean, all the plants will be useful eventually, but we're having so many of them. Might see about crafting a bit more O2 related stuff. That planet though, that looks epic right now. Look how cool it is. I think that's our base. Might be wrong, but I feel like that's our base. The closer I get, the more I think it's our base. Which I love because you can see it from so far away, yeah. It's so cool though, like the way it changes colour and stuff as well. Like I said, I cannot wait until we like progress and get a bit more greenery everywhere and pretty. Right, seeds go in here. Diamond silicone I don't have any of that. Alloy and aluminium. We've actually run out of space for that. Titanium, no. Iron. Oh, we're running out of space for iron too. Oh my god. Cobalt and miscellaneous is gonna get full real quick. Yeah, because now I need to get a few more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But this one has the fabrics. That's cool. I still need more storage. I craft another one. Right, okay. What I'll do is this one doesn't need to split it. Alloy and aluminium. I like them to be next to each other, so I might move magnesium out. Put aluminium in. And then what I'll do is I'll call this aluminium alloy. And then I think there was here, there we go. This will be silicone. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. This will be magnesium. Magnesium. This still won't be enough storage in like 2 days' time. We've got the random plants. I'll put the spillover plants over there because food and drink goes in here, which is cool. So we've got 2 chests that are empty. Game is good. Right, what I'll do is I'll move these out because I would like them to be next to each other. Radium, because they often go in similar recipes. You know what, let's do this. It's much quicker. And this. Aha, there we go. And then I'll move this to be iron. Ooh. Because what tends to happen is iron and titanium can go together. And then we've got cobalt and whatnot. So this will be cobalt. And this will be lerma, which are these seeds, and then everything else, and then other seeds will go in here, I think. Because we do have a lot of lerma, and they are used for different recipes compared to this, so hopefully this will be okay for the time being. We'll probably need to expand within the next like couple of days though. Because I mean, yes, it's a never ending expansion essentially. The more you play, the more crap you get, and we still don't have some of the resources that you can get in this game, and there's a ton of them. Like, we still haven't really collected any sulfur, and there's other areas that we haven't explored that will have some of their unique bits. Because I feel like each little like zone, habitat, I don't know, ecosystem, like this has aluminium, this seems to have a lot of alloy in there, there seems to the iridium caves there, then you've got the sandfalls, which just seems to have a mix of everything but not much of each. But next to it, you've got the sulfur caves. Yeah, there's a few other bits. Not like there's a lot of stuff to go about and do. We still got a locker next to that wreckage outside of this maze to bring home. That has a bunch of aluminium as well. That's empty. We can grab this. And then we'll come back at some point to grab that. No, I think I'll come back in a moment and just grab it because then we don't need to worry about it. Let's be honest, it's gonna be quick, easier, essentially. Our home is over there. What I also like is the moons, the planets, they're very stationary, and like, unless, like, you're the one that's moving, the planets never move. So you can even just remember which planet it is that you're needing to go towards. Find your thing. So, yeah. We're going really home, and then once we move all of this in, we'll work on getting the ore extractor. No, we're gonna get the launch platform built. I do want to get more pressure stuff and more O2 stuff. Okay, there's an O2 tank and a water seed. Silicon and magnesium, nope, but there is an iridium and uranium. There's an aluminium and a little bit actually, which I'm not complaining. Oh, I didn't put that food in there. It's because it's the same color as aluminium. In here. This goes in here. Actually, I'm gonna grab the water from here because it's definitely full. Yeah. And what will happen is we'll have enough to craft a few more of those big vegetation tubes, hopefully. I'll also try and get another grass spreader. That should be our last trip into the wreckage in that canyon. And then I think next thing, I think we'll check over there because I know there's an osmium cave next to that wreckage. So we're gonna see if we can get into that one. Because I think that one melts a lot quicker than a lot of the other ones. So we'll see. I wonder if eventually you can go to that planet that that guy sent a message from in terms of please help sort of thing. Or if it's very much, no, you do your own thing sort of thing. Why is it every single time I come here there's like a weird yellow sandstorm thing? It's always in here. We're gonna grab this, but what I'll also do is I'll remove these two. I'm happy for these bits to remain. Okay. I'll also go around the way essentially, see if we can pick up some more alloy, I think. Oh, okay. There's a super alloy. We can grab some, we don't need to grab all of it. There we go. I think there's aluminium up here too. Especially that we do have a little like box around here as well, and like we've got two. One other wreckage inside and one outside. And the more of this stuff we get, the better. can get 2 more bits, so I'm gonna see if I can get some. There's a super alloy. Hello. It's me. I've been looking for you. I'm gonna try and get over there. Nope. No. Did not work. Silicone. Okay. There is this thing that we can use to get up. Right, I'm gonna go back to this pod, get our O2 back up, because we're not gonna make it back home. But I think the next bit is going over there. There's a few bits. I'll grab the aluminium. The rest I'll leave for now. We're slowly making our way across, making some progress. Obviously, oh, is this water? Can we reach it? Does that look like water? There's not a lot of water, but that was water, right? Looks like water. New blueprint received. Biolab. That means we've reached that biomass thing. 865, I think it was. But I do want to go through and start building a bit of it. We just need to take it step by step, essentially, because we need this or that and whatnot. Yeah, we're at liquid water now. We're just working towards lakes, but this one is going go very slow because we have nothing at all built since like absolute ages. We've got all the basic stuff. Okay, we've got a full chest of alloy material. Near enough full chest of, yeah. And these plants are, oh, look at that. That looks cool. What are the pink ones? 300. This is 400. You know what? I'll just leave it for now because we're going to be grabbing more of them more advanced bits in a moment. Okie dokie. Right. I think. Okay, pressure is going. So let's do some oxygen and heat moving. Oxygen wise, this produces 108 oxygen, and this is producing 13 oxygen. I mean, we can craft a few of each. Okay, we need water bottles. I'll see how many. We should have this filled in. I know we've got some inside, but there we go. What I'll do is I'll grab all but one, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so I'll not grab 2 of them. Then we need aluminium, magnesium, and lerma. How many of these we've got? 4. So we need 4 aluminium and 4 magnesium. Aluminium and 4 lerma. I believe that will be buildable. Yes. So let's build more grass, shall we? Because that will also produce us biomass. There we go. And we'll build it here. Okay. Right, and what I want to do is I want to expand our base a bit so that we can grab it a bit. So let's grab. Oh no, let's do 4 rows. You know what? Let's do like that because I think it's iron that you use the most of. 2 iron and 1 titanium, I believe. Okay, so this I'm happy with because this will be our storage area. If anything, we'll probably just push it back by 2 again if we need to. this is our heater area. So I would like to expand that a little bit because we're gonna add a few heaters more. So probably do something similar to what we did before we did with storage. That will be a 4x4, and then we can expand it. Okay. I mean, we can do that and then have two doors essentially just leading to and from. Question is, can I build behind it or can I not build behind it? So in that case, let's bulldoze this one. And this could be like the biolab and whatnot. I just wanna... like that, I think. That should be fine. And actually that wouldn't be bad because of the bits that we get later on. So that will be another door. This is storage, heating. This is another building. And then this will be the kitchen. So I'm thinking this will be where we have the food growing and whatnot. I need 2 iron and 2 silicone. I don't know how many, and 1 titanium I get. What the titanium? We just need 2 iron and 1 silicone. That's iron. I'll grab a silicone. I mean, I'll grab enough to fill an inventory of stuff, because what's the worst that will happen? We'll have more stuff. Duration level low, okay. Grab some more iron. Okay. 2 iron into silicone. And I know this looks silly, but it will make sense once we get it going. I promise. There's a door to here, and then the door to... And what we'll do is eventually there'll be like a little platform that leads us to this. Cool. Need a... Go. More. And we've got tier 3 heaters here, but what I'll... Okay, and I'll build the tier 3 heaters like so. Because I think... Oh, looking at the wrong recipe. Like that. Okay. 1, 2... Also check quickly how our energy is doing, because I've been building a bit of stuff but no energy. 10 kilowatts, so we do need something else built. Question is, that I need supply one. Oh, we've got one. 3 super alloys. 1, 2, 3. And what else did I need? Water, which we do have. Look at that. We can build another one of these. I'll see how we're doing. We might build another one just to keep ourselves going, essentially. I don't know if we've got... don't have enough water just now. Hold on. How is our water doing? Oh, energy. 97. That is good enough for now. Okay. So I was gonna work on this, I believe. Yes. But what I'll actually do is I'll put everything away. I've got silicone or magnesium, titanium. So what do we need for these? iridium rods. Let's see how many of these we can make. I think you need 9, yeah. Okay, then we've got 3, so I need 3 silicon, 3 titanium, and 3 aluminium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We can get 3 more heaters in, and hopefully be good. Okay, can I put one in here somewhere? Okay, that's fine. There we go. So that, I mean, it won't be ideal. It's still very low. I need 2 iridium for that. How many iridium I've got? I think I've got like 4 here. So we're good. 2 of these. So you need 2 silicon, 2 titanium, iron, and 2 silicon, 2 aluminium, 2 titanium, and I think it was 2 iron. We'll put another 2 heaters in. They're not the best levels, but oh, hold on. In that case, hold on. What I'll do is I'll pop them in here. I can even put them sideways like that. What I mean? To be fair, we can go and grab more iridium. I'm sure that won't be an issue. Like so, and then we'll put the tier 3 heater just here for now. Look at that. Right, the heat is still very slow. Okay. I go and see if we can grab. I do want a door for this though, so what I'll do, I know we need a magnesium for a sign, and then I think it's titanium, iron, I think it's titanium and silicone only, but I'm not sure, so I'll grab an iron. Oh, it is iron too. Okay, there we go, and then heating. There we go. You? I like that. Yeah. And then here will be storage. In fact, we can probably do that because this will be the storage wing. Can I do a door as well? Go like that, and then storage and crafting, but storage mainly. There we go. And then what we'll do is this will be the exit, and that will be where all the food is grown and all that sort of thing. Essentially like a kitchen, and the labs and everything will be there too. Right, he is going very badly, but what I think we need is the launch thing. 3 alloy, 3 titanium, and 3 iron. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll see if I can place it here because that would be a good spot for it. But it's very big. It can't be here because it's just. Like, what is the issue? The staircase tends to be. No, let's go. Where can it go? Okay, let's see if we can find a good spot for it. Here. We're running out of power. We're running out of power. Right, but has that generated more water for me? Yes, so now we can build another nuclear reactor. I love that the doors still work. 3 alloy and 1 iron. How many? Not that. Can I craft 2 of them? Yeah, I can. Okay, I need 6 alloy. 1 to 3. 1 to 3. What else was it? That's it. So I need 1 more bottle of water, which should. I don't have any more bottle of water. I'm sure we'll have one in a moment. Just need. Look at that. Power restored. Right. You have water. I wish I would tell you how long until the next one. Because I think now that we've got this, and I know it's a bit farther out, but what I love is I can just do this instead of using the ladder. As we can send out rockets, and this does heat multiplier, and I think this multiplies the pressure, and this is just a power map thing. So what we might do is see about doing a rocket engine to multiply the heat, because that should hopefully being the key word there, heat up. Like, the heat should go up so much after that. I love this like corridor now that we've got. I like this setup. Right, I've got another power, so I'll do that just now. Because the more power the better at this point. Okie dokie, so what do I need for a rocket booster? I need an iridium rod, uranium. Right, I don't have any iridium just now. So we're not gonna send any rockets up just yet. Right, what to do for 2? I mean, these ones probably. The issue is I don't have any more. Right. You know what we'll do then is we are gonna grab some food. We're gonna eat these 2. We're gonna make this into water, and we're gonna go out and grab one of these and this. This is ready, I think. This all synced up finally. Food. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Sure, I'll find more food as we go. But essentially, we're gonna go to that wreckage over there. Not there. Over that way. I'm gonna collect the 2 titanium, 3 iron, and 1 silicone. I remember it because it's 3, 2, 1. Nice. And iron is what you need constantly for building. So I just need 2 more iron. So the plan will be that we're going to check in there, because I know some wreckages. Oh, an aluminium. I'll pick that up because we'll need tons of that too. Because some wreckages do have rocket boosters as well. Hoping we can find them. Just so we don't have to constantly. Yeah, we've got 3 and yeah. Yeah, so look, there's water gathering, and this right there is where you start by default if you just go the standard one and bit. I think this is where you are initially. It's very funny when you first start off and it's like water starts pulling around you, and you're like, should I be worried? I do think there was a golden thing somewhere in here, so I'm just gonna quickly double check. I don't remember exactly where, but I know I was. I don't know where it was anymore. I give up. Oxygen. Oh, oops. Let's. I can build it for a moment and then I can just deconstruct it. Because if it wasn't for me wandering about, we would have gotten there. What's here? Never been in this bit. Or is it just that wall? Okay then. I give up. I know there was one somewhere over there, but I don't remember where that golden chest is anymore. So long ago. Okay. Right, so let's put a pod down here. Sure! You know what, we're gonna put the door here, just because it'll be easier. I do want to check this, because I'm pretty sure you can find some osmium in here. Yeah. Alright, so we've got enough for an ore extractor. Times 1. Times 2. We've got some sulfur. Yeah. So that's what I mean, because that ice block normally melts a lot quicker. So what is this? When does that start melting? 5 Uka. That's, I think, even higher than Enka. Okay, how much iron do I have? 1. Because what I'm thinking is we can put a chest and just work off of that. We've got some osmium! So we will definitely be taking that home with us. I don't have any water, which sucks. And look at that. Right, we're gonna go in. I might not. You might find some water in here, hopefully. Go in here first of all. Okay, food. Okay, what's next here? In here. In here. Construct Rex. Oh, there's a tier 1 here. I mean, I don't need a tier 1, but I'll take it. At least I get raw materials for it. Okay, and I think that's it in this branch. I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna drop all of this off. I would like to get another one of those blueprint screens. I don't know if I've got enough for it. Oh, I do. Yay. It needs to go the other way around, essentially. So I can't look at the actual screen technically, but decode. Big living compartment. Woohoo! Is there any ice? Now, I know this one was here, so that's yay. I still don't have any war. I mean, worst case is we'll pass out and we'll... I don't know if we'll start out here or if we're gonna start out at our main base. In here. Water. Yes. Keep the water on us for now. I don't have that yet locked. The game doesn't want to give it to me for some reason. But I guess that will mean that we'll need to go through all the wrecks at one point again. Does look like there's a tier 2 heater back here. Yep. Okay. I deconstructed something through a wall, but not the wall itself. Okay. That's a cool thing. Oh, we'll take that and that because we can hold it right away. Ooh. Okay. The computer is right here, and we get mapping screen. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of walking back and forth, guys. We're still learning. Not this one, but this left. And then here. I don't think ever. Ah, okay. Oh. All of this. All of this. Okay, we've got another message. Oh, look at that. 3 more bottles of water. I was so panicked. That's cool. Right, let's see what it says. Cargo ship Cirilla 4. This is even earlier than the last one we read. This morning, as we were in our 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy and all of the ship's power went down, as if it was drained by something exterior. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find there. The planet seems to have a huge storm on the surface. I hope we'll make it. Okay. And this is another one of those nuclear fusion reactor things. Back tier 5. Yes. Yes. Will be awesome. We'll need to go that way, but I'm gonna go back out first. We're gonna get our O2, we're gonna empty our storage, and that's what I'll go in here. I'll grab a little water. Oh, this one be GPS satellite 2. I'm gonna grab one of these and I'm gonna craft another big storage. Okay, that's fine. Going back in, because now we need to take the right. This one doesn't seem to be too big of an area. Yeah. We grab extra stuff. And I assume as we go, the once we put whatever nuclear thing we need in there, it's gonna... Okay. Right, Okay, well, I'll leave that. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be 3 trips. Please. Okay. Do you think we can go up that wall? Ah, problem is, you know what? Where are we? Okay, we're literally on the edge with that by the wall. Like, that's the best I can do just now. I'm pretty sure there's more water in here right now than there was before. Yeah, definitely. It's now blue and like there was much less water here a moment ago. Yeah, we can go home, drop off what we've got, come back. I'm gonna get the golden chest. I'm gonna try because I knew it was there somewhere. Because I did get it before. And that will be another 600% platinum. Another or 2 boost. And what I'll do as well while we're here, I don't know if I've got, I mean I've got the normal iridium. I might not do that just now, but because I do want to launch the heat rocket. Yeah. On there. Look, there's grass. It disappeared, but there is grass because we've planted the grass makers. That. Got 5 of them. Hello. We are back as usual. Food and drink. I'm gonna put the water in here for now. I might grab one with me because it's a little bit of a trip. I think we're out of space on these. What I'll do is I'll just put these here. Titanium goes to here. I do have a bit of iron. I've got aluminum. I've got fabric which goes in here, and then we've got iridium, uranium, magnesium, and silicone. I'm gonna get the water out of the water collector so that it can collect it. I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna eat this, and then we can move. And I'm gonna try and grab that gold chest while we're at it. I don't know. And ideally this time around I would like to grab, what's the phrase? The osmium. So that we can build an ore extractor, and we're gonna place it in the aluminium hills. So we can get more aluminium. Like, it's not gonna be 100% accurate at the moment because it's just a tier 1, but even a little bit extra would be good. There's a chest here and you've never opened it, so I'm gonna grab what's here before it gets swallowed up by water. Somewhere in here. Out on the edge, but it's not here. Don't see it. It must be over here. There we go. Ah. Although at this point, we're not going to grab much, are we? Most of our inventory is already full and we haven't even gotten to the place that we're meant to grab the stuff to go back. We're going to grab the osmium. Oh yeah, look at that. Our oxygen is lasting us enough to get back into this pod. Two, 3, 4. What else did we need for the top? Need an iridium rod, so I'll grab this because we'll probably won't have enough iridium just now, to be honest. But yeah, I initially set up camp over there once I realized that this is gonna get flooded. Like in these stones. I think I'm hearing asteroid sounds. Well, I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna grab this because this is more important. I'm also gonna drop this and pick up this. There's a pod here. I mean, we're gonna drop it in for a moment. It's either just a storm or there's gonna be a bit. Look at this. Like, see, the first time I saw it, I was creeped out. Like, I'm like, what on earth's gonna happen now? Sort of situation. Yeah, we're gonna double check. Hopefully we've got enough to craft the extractor. If not, we're gonna transfer what we've got and then we're gonna go for iridium. Thing is, we're very slowly building the M's at the moment, which sucks. I don't remember what I need for the heat rockets. We're back. I'm gonna sort it. We've got another spaceship called Ability Boost. Boots. Is it gonna still be here? Oh, we need explosive powder. I don't know if it's why it's giving me explosives, but okay. Iron. Cobalt. I do want to put that one in though, so I'm gonna put this one in. So here. Uranium. Yeah, we don't have 4 rod just yet, but we're gonna have some enough. And what I'll do is I'll put osmium with magnesium for now. Oops. You can just attach it to like a wall as well, which is kind of. Boom, 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 boom. When I grab the water that's in here, I'm gonna put it back in. I love that we can just go around and like craft this sort of stuff. Like, it's all automated at this point. Like the food and the water, it's just happening. We don't need to work on it individually. I'll probably build another water collector soon enough, because then we can have a bit more water being generated, so that when we do build those water heavy things, we can just go boom 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 and we've got it, instead of constantly having to, you know, constantly having to wait until the next one's done. But soon enough we'll have water as well, which is going to be easier to collect. I don't know if there's water showing up in this yet. No. We're working slowly towards all the bits. Yeah, but as we're going by this, you can see slowly but surely there. I pressed jump, but I didn't activate. Like this area. There's more and more water every single time we go by. Kind of cool as well. I was hoping we would find a rocket booster in this wreckage, but we didn't. Oh well. There we go. Alright, if you bear with me. I want a banana. Oh, bananas. And yeah, they're not a good one-hand fruit, are they? There we go. And then, you know what we're gonna sort it is to grab that. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna build it here. Because we've got, I think now it's the third one or something, so. We've got roads here, which is great. I mean, they were from the heaters, but meh. And still technically will go towards heating. It's just that it's going to be a rocket. But how is it that every single time we get around here? Well, this is a very bad one, like, there's very low visibility. Every single time we get here, it's like the game doesn't know what weather to give us. At this water, it's so nice. Cannot wait. I might destroy this pod, because it's not needed. Oh. So I think now we're going towards lakes, I think. What I like though is that the lakes don't just appear like overnight. They're slowly building up, so you can see that area we're passing through, there's water, and eventually it does turn into a lake. But it's not like overnight, oh, suddenly there's so much water. It's just gradually there's more and more water, which I think is kind of cool. So although we're working towards lakes at present, we've already got some lakes. They might not be huge, but we've got a few puddles. Okay. Right. I'm gonna drop everything off and then I'll see what exactly I need for an ore extractor. Here one. I'm gonna drink this and I'll put this water back. I'm gonna take out this big and put this one in. This will go here. Iron is here. Put silicone and iridium. Now I do need the rods, so I'll keep them. I think, you know what, I'll pick these two, and then what else do I need? 2 alloys, 2 aluminiums, and 2 titanium. Suppose we'll put one in the aluminium bit, and we'll put one in the iridium cave for now. So yes, and then we'll work on finding a uranium cave. I think I know roughly where it is. Like, I know where it is from my old base. As for this base, I don't really know. Right, you know what? Because we're here, I'm gonna actually put it already here. And we're gonna put a little cubicle here, because what should happen, that this is the primary resource that we're gonna get. Not the only resource, but one of. Although, you know what? Let's not. Let's put both of them here for now, because iridium is needed, but it's not that needed. Like, I don't even know where I put it. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's home. Got myself lost without even trying to. Right, but we might have a little O2 issue. And that too should have aluminium, yeah. I don't have seed packets. I'm gonna go and drop them back home. Oh, I got really lost. There we go. We're slowly making progress. Like I said, eventually it is more about just doing bits in the meantime to get it going and improving. Eventually it gets a little bit grindy, but for the most part, there's always something that you can do. You can go somewhere and get bits done, like only 6% through. Let's just going sky high. What an thing. What did I need for a rocket booster? I need iridium. Yeah, no. Just use the iridium more. Oh, and I think if we... Yeah, we can see them right there. What we'll do is we'll add larger storage chests next to it so that we can filter it out and whatnot. Like, we'll need to filter manually, but... You know... Oh, for a moment that was a puddle. There we go. This is cool. Like, look at this. I can go to the top of this, I think. Oh, won't let me. Look at that. I'm at the top of it. Ah. I like that I know where this one is. So we can get constant, like, at least guaranteed alloy and whatnot. Look at this. Stone water. And I think this was about the time that I was like, okay, you know what, this keeps rising. Let's move somewhere. I think this is also the time that I read the message, because this would have been my base at the start. Like, this is where you land. Little puddles. Some are deeper than others. It only gets deeper from here. This looks like there's something that should be there. Hi again, Barbs. Welcome back. I'm still going. I'm still having fun. Like, genuinely. We do have actual water. Like, we're still not reached the lake level, but like I mentioned it earlier, like it all does it gradually. So like when we had clouds, we didn't reach clouds yet, but they were appearing slowly. And it is exact same thing just now, where it's like bit by bit rather than wham! Here we are. And we found another golden chest. Well, technically two. I don't know if you saw one of them or not. But yeah, we've got some water. It's not full yet because this place gets flooded all around. Like, this is, I guess for this planet it would be an equivalent of a sea, but you know. Slowly making progress. Whee! And I've got a jetpack. I'm pretty sure you were here for, because that was like ages ago. I've got a jetpack and it's going great. We've also got a thing that mines aluminium for us now. There's no water appearing in these cracks yet, but I'm sure there will be, because these are very, like, they look like there should be water in there. Hello. You're empty, I'm pretty sure. There's the two extractors. Let's see if they've got anything for us. But it's not just aluminium that they'll get us, yeah. Grab these three. What's here? Okay. We're making progress, and honestly, it's so fun. Like, 10 out of 10. Because you can see the progress that you're making towards this, even if you're not, like, directly doing anything. Okay, right. Let's do this. Foods. I've got this, and I've got these two, so they're all going in here. I've got one seed packet. Silicone, I do not have. I do have uranium. You know what, I'll put osmium with magnesium again, because that's where I put it last time around. Lerma goes in here. That's a lot of iron, and that goes all in here. Also, we can make a better backpack now. I need to see what we need for it. And I don't know where to put sulfur. I might need to get another chest made, because sulfur will become a thing that we need more of as we go on. Also, we have increased our storage capacity, Barbs. You said earlier it was a lot of storage. Now look at this storage. That's a lot of storage. What do I need for tier 5? Alloy, 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 titanium. 1, 2, 3. And a backpack, which I mean, hello there. Right, what I want to do is I want to grab these, and I want a backpack. Oh, look at that! Oh my god. Yum. Yum. We had this, so we got an entire full column. Do that one, and then we can do these. Like, how much more fun. See, we should have done that before, because that is essentially a whole of this. It's the same exact size, so that's going to make life easier a tiny bit. I don't know if there's a higher tier backpack, but okay. I wanted a rocket. I need iridium. Or I'm gonna go and get some iridium. But we've got 2 ore extractors and that's so cool. I love how it looks now. But yeah, we've got water and we're getting more and more water as we're going. I do want to get a rocket because that will like multiply our heat production by 1000. And I think it also generates, I'm assuming, a uranium meteor shower. Because it needs uranium as well. But yeah. We're going. And there is a little thingy in there so we can grab more oxygen if we need to. I love that we've got 378 oxygen because it's no longer like a really big issue. There's aluminium. I mean, we'll grab that. I'm here mostly for iridium though. Because we've got a whole chest of aluminium. Now, worst case is we can craft a chest and leave the aluminium in here. No, I'll leave it because it's gonna be here. Hello? Are you a sibling of that silicone next to my house? Oh, hi. There's another puddle. Or would that constitute to, like, technically speaking? I don't think we can get up there yet. We don't have a strong enough jetpack, but eventually we do. Okay, we need to go grab oxygen. Grab these 2, and then we go grab that oxygen from it there. There's a gold chest, okay. I'll grab it in a moment. First, let's get some oxygen. Oh look! That thing opened, so now we can go to the sulfur fields. I love that we've explored so much and we still got tons of bits. Was it in here? No, there were like... There it is. How do I... There we go. I love this for me. Like, I'll admit, like... Found another gold chest. Now we just need to craft the oxygen product turret, the vegetubes, and we're good. Our inventory is full. Oh my goodness, look at that. I mean, I don't need this spaceship decoration thing, but I'll grab it. We've got it. We're slowly making our progress. I'll need to go and make food shortly, but I'm really enjoying it. Like I say, it's a very chill, very relaxing game, and you can just take your time. You can faff about as much as you want, really. Because even though, like, yes, it's going up very, very, very slowly at this point, it's still going up. But we're gonna increase it like tenfold in a moment. Hopefully. Okay. You know what? Let's put this rocket ship on the door here. Why not? Yes. It's cutting through it, but silicon, magnesium, iridium. You know what? Let's just do this. I need the rod though. I'll keep that. And put that here. And I'll put this one in here for now. Okay, so what did we need for a rocket booster? 2 uranium and an alloy. I don't remember what we needed for our rocket. We're gonna double check. I wish you could check it from your base instead of having to go all the way up here. Heat multiplier, 2 alloys and a cobalt, and then pressure multiplier, and I think these are just the GPS ones, yeah. I mean, we can do a pressure one as well, I guess, but we need 2 alloy and 3 cobalt. The other one needs silicone. I don't know if I've got enough for another rocket booster. I probably do. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 2 uranium, 2 alloy. I think I don't know what it is. 2 uranium and then alloy. So I need a total of 4 alloys. 2, 1, 2. And then I needed 3 cobalt. 1, 2, 3. And 3 silicone, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Right, but we're gonna do it one at a time, I think, because it's gonna cause meteor showers from what I remember. I think it tells you as well. Ooh. So I'll go first. There we go. Okay. Attracts uranium asteroids, gives a global heat generation bonus. Yeah, so this will generate uranium for us. Blast off! We're launching a rocket. Bye-bye. And look at that. Right away, there's uranium asteroids. Oh, there's a thing here. God, right. We'll come back to this bit. We're getting these bits. Hello. No, come with me! Algae generator? I don't even have water yet. Whoa. That has 2 uranium. That was fun. Problem is, it's hard to sift through this, like, rock crumble thing. Another one. What's the other side? Need water as well. I want the uranium. Also, I'll need to get some. Look at this. I wish we could just break that rock apart. I mean, imagine just how much uranium that is if it's still going so green. Hold up. Warning, hydration level low. I know. I'm going. I wanna. We've got a lot of water in the water collector. I know there was some, yeah, there's some in here, but first let's go get some O2 and water. H2O and O2. So let's go grab the rest of them. Look at that. But that's cool because you also get the option for iridium to be on that way, and I think there's another one for super alloy, but I don't remember. Oh, it's just a default one that happens randomly. But that's not a bad collection of uranium, and I'm sure I've missed some as well. I think there was one that crashed on the other side of us as well. Yeah, there was one that crashed right here. That one in theory should have some. I like how the hill done the work of sifting the rubble from uranium. There's all the room. I can't reach that one. Come here. Grab it. Give up. There we go. Oh, there's one here. And this does eventually despawn like all this rubble, so I'm not worried. So what I'll do is I'll put all the uranium back. That's not bad from one rocket. And I'm sure there's a few of them that I've missed as well. Alright, what does this one do? Attracts iridium asteroids, gives a global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. Alright. We're gonna start a launch and we're gonna move out here because they tend to go at you more or less. So if we move out here, hopefully it's gonna be easier to grab them. Come at me! At me, asteroid. Okay, that one's not ideal. That one I can handle. Okay, bad. I don't see it even though. Come on. There we go. I was worried it wasn't gonna pick up that I see it. There's a few rockets that are getting... not rockets, asteroids. This one had very little. Okay. And it's over. We've got more iridium. And it also will mean that our multiplier goes up. Like, our bits are producing a lot more. I think this is back to the first asteroid. In the nighttime, I do think it's easier to pick them up because they do glow red. And it'll be a lot of red, but better than with these red shadows. Okay, I won't be able to pick that one of those up. There's a lot of them here. I can grab this one, but there's one underneath there. I can't get it. Help. And help. An inspector gadget, please. Yeah, I don't see any more of them. And I need more O2, so I'm gonna go back. I think there's a thing that crashed there, but gonna grab some O2 and then gonna look at getting bits. I know O2 is low. Why do you think I'm going back into the base and not after those debris, huh? Like, on top of there, I don't even know how to begin to think about getting up top there. But we done it! Ooh. And it is a cool way to like get more materials as well, because those rockets do use up a lot of resources in a way. Essentially, especially in earlier game, getting things like iridium and uranium is very tough. Without these things. Like, I know we haven't really had trouble, but that's because we haven't really been using it as much. But we're getting into like the heaters, the energy production that do use. I wish I could grab that one. I don't think I. Okay, I think that's all of them. Like, I know there probably were a few more rock bits that crashed around somewhere, but I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to where they crashed. I found more uranium. I think that's from the first rocket. But the debris despawned so I can see more clearly. I'll double check here because there was some. There's a up top there. It's crazy to think because we weren't even here. There we go. There's a nice thing there, but I assume I can't get there just now because it's not melted. Ice. I do need to head back in. My O2 again. Getting not a chest. Curious what's in. I'll grab all of that. Eat the food that I picked up. I mean, I could try and go to that top and see if I can get some iridium from there. Seems there's something that crashed at the very front. Yeah. I know oxygen is low, that's why I'm heading in. I'm gonna get oxygen, water, and food right away. Food, water. And what we'll do is iridium. And uranium. Look at that. We've got more than we need at this point. Like, we can store more at this point. What do I have? Magnesium, bioplastic. Bioplastic, it's here. I knew there was something that I needed. Magnesium. Aha. I'm gonna collect it because what we'll do is we'll grab more heaters, put them in, and work a bit more on the O2 side of things as well. Potentially use some of this stuff to get more ore extractors. How do I go up top? Come on, let me up. Let me up. No. Okay. Oh, there is a way to get to some of these bits. Okay. Oh, there's a thing up there, and I didn't even see this one. Let's see what I mean. In the night time, this is just so bright. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Right, how are we doing here? Because that's probably full. Yeah. I'll grab these and move them as well. There's one there. Oh, there's 2 bits up there. I don't know if I can get up there though. I can try. That is a lot of iridium actually. We're gonna see if we can get them. Like, the heat's still weak, and so is pressure, to be honest, so I think we'll need to launch 2 more rockets. Oh god. Oh, need to create like an overspill or something, because... Oh, even... Iron. Oh my god, that too! My cobalt. You know what? I'll put all the aluminium and iron in here because it's essentially in the one spot. Or you know what? I'll put iron with titanium. Magnesium and silicon. Magnesium. Silicon. And I'll put these in here too because it's an overspill. Oh. Wait. Look at this. We've got so much stuff out of those rockets. I'm loving it. There's some bits up there. I might be able to get there. Depending on how the jetpack does. Hello? Here, I can see you. Grab this one, not so much this one. Like, I'm literally in front of you. It's 2 uraniums. Help! Look, there's blue puddles here, and we can see that puddle. I don't think we're gonna have a puddle next to us, though. Oh my god, look at this! How awesome is this view? Right, we're gonna go to that ore extractor. I found another iridium. I didn't even realize. That was a great descent. I think we're gonna get something, and it's a purple sky. I don't know what a purple sky means. Now it's dark, but of this, is there anything? Hi, uranium. Come with us. Okay, it's an orange sky. These 2 will annoy me until they vanish. But so will that one over here, because it's just out of reach. I'll grab all this water, because I'm gonna grab a drink of it as well. Honestly, recommend that game. It's silly and it's funny. And it's awesome. Right, we are out of space for iridium and uranium, so that goes in here. We are also out of space for aluminium, so that will go in with the cobalt for now. Iron we are out, so that goes with titanium. And we got a nuclear reactor tier 2 enabled, so we're gonna build a few of those just to get ourselves a bit more power. 87, right, okay. You know what, I'm gonna also build it on the wall like this. Sure. That looks wrong, but we're not gonna be looking at that. No, no. Okay, right. Gonna make sure we picked up all of it here because this debris should have like vanished. Yeah, this is that iridium that was stuck. Not that we need it, but it's done. Right, let's look at getting some heaters and more energy. I think we'll start off with energy because we do have a few, but not a lot. Also, I do want to build a biodome. I wanted to build a biodome here, I think. So I'm gonna see what we need. What do we need for a biodome? Because that will generate oxygen. We need lerma. It's not too difficult to make. We also can make now a biolab, so we're gonna try and do that as well. Right. Start off with, I need and then what do we need for a biolab? 2 titanium, and I saw 2 cobalt, I'm pretty sure, and that's for the windows of it. Aluminium, oh, we're gonna get the overspill, and then the alloy. How are we looking with energy? I think the moment I build it, the power is gonna go out. I think. We're gonna do one more of this, then I'll grab 3. Oh. What is Lerma? So, right, and what should happen is we've got this nice big thing, and what we can do is we can put all our like O2 generators, like the inside O2 generators in here. We don't have a lot of them, I don't think. And what we'll do is we'll put our food growers in here as well. For the time being, all the food production and whatnot will be here because it's a nice little dome. To be honest, I wouldn't mind because you can connect 2 domes one to each other. So what I might do is do this, maybe even this, and then just put two domes next to each other like that, and then I'll get whatever I need for the rest of it. I think it's cobalt. I need cobalt and an aluminium. And then we need 3 alloys, I believe. And then lerma. Not 3 yet, yeah. How are we looking with power? Because it was 86. Okay, so that's not taking it. No, because it was 37.5, I think. 37. Like that. I know it's floating, but and I think that's about as far as we go because then there's the rocket bit here, so although we could do like a turn, we do something like this, and then I need another cobalt. Is there a cobalt? I wonder if it will work. If it will. I'm trying to attach it. I don't think it will work because of how close it is, so let's try doing one of these, one of these, like that. So we've got 2 of them, and then I'm gonna try and do like these bits a little bit, like these little supports, I think. So I don't think it's touching it, but it looks like it's being supported in some fashion. I don't know how much I need for this, but also I'm stressed that it's not like okay. That one. So those it does have the thing of like, oh, I'm gonna snap onto it. Oh, well, that's good enough. That is good enough for me. I'm gonna need a lot of iron for this, by the way. Like, I'm gonna grab probably as much iron as we can. Our inventory. Worst case, just go and look for more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that now we've got the same inventory size as one of those lockers. I wish we could have like curved these as well, so it worked, but eh. Okay, and I think here will be good enough because I'll just pretend that it is. Like, it does obviously look like it's floating still, but I'll say that these have slight levitation powers or hover abilities or whatever. I don't like it though. We've put some plans around it and it will disappear. Do I have enough for a door? No, I need a silicone. Look, there's a little puddle. Are you ready to come out yet? No? Okay. Just let me know, okay? Just give me a shout. I need 1 silicone. And I can't see a single one. At this point it would have been quicker to go in and grab one. That will be our biodomes. And then on the other side we'll put a lab. Yeah, I think that will be cool. I'll eventually put a door on this side as well at some point. What I like is this little like progression of bits. And then I do want a little staircase. I think it needs to be a double stairs. Okay, that's not it. There we go, and that linked up. And then we've got a nice little bit. Ta-da! Eventually we'll get rid of one of them, I think, because we won't need it. But until then, we're gonna harvest these, and then we're gonna... I don't know if we can get second tier growers now, can we? Because eventually you can, but I don't know if we've reached that level yet. Gonna get some water. How are we doing with food grower? Okay, we have a tier 2 food grower. Not on here. We've got an algae thingy. Is it in here? Algae generator, okay. Food grower, 35 ton. Oh, we're only at 5 kilos. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure. Right, okay, so let's break those. So it gives us iron, water, and aluminium. seems. Iron, aluminium, and water. Yeah, so we're gonna grab 2 more. 4. Let's get 4 so we can have 2 of each. I think that will be good. We need 4 iron and 4 aluminium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! I'm gonna go and plant them. And then we're gonna move all our... I think I want food the closest to us here, in a sense that more likely we're gonna go in for food, not the O2 generating bits. So, yes. Also, I haven't built any energy things yet. Bean. You know what? I'll leave that for the bean as well. I know I could put them closer together, but I don't want to. I could put another heater in terms of keeping it warmer. You know what I mean? If having a heater in here would make sense. And we ran out of power. Who would have guessed that? Not me! And we're back on with power, and we're out of power. But that's okay, because the plan is to build everything anyways. I like how I was, like, the main reason I was, like, wondering how much should we build was because we'll need water for crafting the, I think that's 8, yeah. I'll build 2 more, because then it will fit nicely, but we'll do power first. Right, what do we need for this one? Well, we don't have explosive powder, not yet. So we're gonna do that, and we should have more water. I'll build another water color. But I think this will be enough to craft 2 of these. We need 2 iridium ore rods and 6 alloys. Not iridium, 6 alloys. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna grab this one. Yeah. And we'll see if we've got enough water for another 2. Ideally we would. 2. Okay. Need 2 iron. Titanium. And we need seeds. And I think what we'll do is we'll move all the seeds over to the other bit. Essentially, so we'll move all the seed storage over here, because we don't need the seeds over there, at least for now. And here, that does mean we've got 2 empty ones, but not that one. Bean. That will be eggplant. Eggplant. This will be a squash, because apparently that's a squash. I would say it's an onion, but what do I know? And then we can do a mushroom. A mushroom. I don't know what we'll put in here. I might just leave it empty. Just for aesthetic, it looks nice. Right. Let's move all the seeds. This base is growing fast. It is! And it's gonna keep on growing. Like... But it is. But that is the thing though. You start off and everything tends to go a little bit slow. And then you'll collect enough materials. You build it and then it slows down. And it's like a constant up and down. But I want to hide the storage though. So it's like in here maybe somewhere. Like this will have a door. Can I put it? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, you know what? There's a desk here. How about we put it right here. This will be seeds. and I'll also have a chest for crops, I think. Just in case, because we might not always want to go back in here. So, whoop. 1, 2, 3. I'll put... I'm happy to keep food and whatnot in here, because it's handy. I don't have any water, so... But we're working on it, Barbs. We're getting it to look awesome. They said we couldn't claim any property on this planet because we're convicts or something. But guess what? This is our planet now. There we go. Look at that. It's so pretty. And what I'll want to do eventually is potentially connect both of these bases with like a little tunnel above. I don't know how it will work because they're not on the same level, so that might be tricky, but we'll try. This is our heating side of things. We haven't got a heating. And how's the environment doing? We're still working towards lakes because it's very slow, and yes. But I'm hoping to push it slowly but surely because we need everything for everything. We can get algae. I mean, we need eggplants for that. How many eggplants do we have? We've got 2. We need water. Question is, can we place it just now? Because we don't have any water really. So we'll, you know what, we'll leave that for now. Can I get more water? We're still working towards lakes, sadly. So this needs 2 water, magnesium, aluminium, and alarma. We've got all that. Magnesium, aluminium, alarma. And that should... Oh, I picked up alloy, not an aluminium. Damn it. Oh, so close. I'll put one in here. There we go. Because this will be like our little courtyard, and I'll move the water collector and stuff to the back as well. Ah. I should be able to make another one. Right, what do I need for this? Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminium, and alloy. Silicon, aluminium, alloy, iron, and cobalt. Yeah. We'll have 2 water production things. We'll put another one right here. Aha! Twice the water production. Look at that, the grass is starting to grow. Okay, right, what do we actually need? For O2, I've placed another one of those, but I do want to get some vegetubes. We need water, so I'll wait for that to generate. What else? Pressure was going somewhat faster, but I think it's slowed down again. Flower spreader. What do we need for a flower spreader then? No, okay. I need a biolab. Who owes me? We've got 1. Right. I know when we can potentially get more osmium. Depends whether the ice has melted or not. In fact, there's 2 places. We're gonna go to one of them and see if we can get some osmium, because that will allow us to get fertilizer and explosives and all that stuff. So we're gonna get that in a moment. Running hydration level low. Hold on. Oh wait, the water is this way now. Need to get used to that. There's no water. No, that one probably not. Well, we'll be okay for a moment. Worst cases, we'll deconstruct the water spreaders grass spreader. Right, O2. How can we get heat going? I mean, iridium rods. Okay, that's not too difficult. Right, okay. Okay, we ran out of iridium. Not here. I think one more will be good enough because then we'll have 4 heaters. You know what? That way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So what else do we need for a heater? 4 silicone, 4 titanium, and 4 aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4. And silicone. I don't know if I've got that much. Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the environment's a bit slowed down, but that's because we need a lot more resources that I need to hunt for, basically. Why is it suddenly not working? It was working before. Okay. I destroy that. I'm gonna place that because that takes priority. There's a brief. Aha. I don't think I can place any more in here anyways, but that's okay. 1, 2. Hydration level critical. Well, bear with me and I'll see if I can get some water, okay? It's not my fault that it's producing fairly slowly yet, so there we go. Happy? Very full. There we go. Right. So we should have heat going up somewhat. It's still very slow though. We'll need to probably launch another rocket. Pressure is going even slower, I think. Yeah. Because heat at least is going up by 1. Okay, so we need more drills. What do we need for a drill? Iron, titanium, aluminium. It's just aluminium. Iron. Titanium. Got enough for 3. Drill 3. Sure. Oh my god, not again. What? Did I build 3? I don't know. Right, we need more power. We need more power. Right, what do I need for this? Water. I don't think they would have generated more water in that time. And oh, okay. That's gonna save us because we're gonna build one of these. Uranium rod and 3 alloys. 1, 2, 3. And once we've got that, we're gonna go and see if we can find some osmium caves. There we go, we're back on the grid. I don't know what grid because we've never really created a grid, but we've got a grid going. Right, it's still so slow. I think we just need more rockets really to like send it all out and just push it to the next levels. Because we're still very slow at this. Right, okay. But that's okay because we're gonna be good. Got an ore extractor. This generates heat and pressure as well. Not a lot, but it does. I'm gonna grab some. I'll grab these 2 O2 bottles. These 2 foods. I'll fill myself up with food. This has no water. Will this have water? Because that one just had water. Right, I'm gonna wait a moment just for the water to generate. But we're making a bit of progress. I'm gonna look for osmium caves now. Come on, you should have water. Like, I don't want to leave without any water because we're gonna need water in quite a bit, and we don't have anything here. And I don't think at this point we've got any ice, unless I destroy one of these. But that will just move us backwards. But yeah, that would give us 2 ice, but meh. A lot of aluminium. So how much? There's 4. Okay, I'm not gonna move it. Aluminium. 5 spots. We can move it back in here. Oh, everything going though. I like it. We've got 71 power still. We can do these so we've got more like plants. It generates a little bit of side like O2, I guess. 25 kilos. It's gonna take a moment. Plants. We need 80 tons in order to get a beehive and then a butterfly dome. Okay, lake water collector. I mean, that will be nice, but we need 50 MTIs on terraformation. So that's gonna take a moment. 63, so 12. That we're gonna get soon enough. Gas extractor. And then ore extractor and ore extractor 3. But right. Okay. Please tell me there's water. There should be water by now. There's one here. So I imagine this one will have one too because they went on. Okay. Right, so I know there's an osmium cave on the other side of that. So we're gonna go there. And see if we can get more osmium. Because we need it for the biolab, don't we? Yeah. So we're gonna see if we can get 2. We should. The question, it's not about whether we get the osmium, it's more about whether the ice has melted enough for us to go in. Because that would have been blocked off by ice too. Which is fun, as you can probably imagine. But like I say, this game does hold a bit of that boom. We can do 20 billion things and then it's okay. Let's just grind for a bit more materials because we need more stuff. Which isn't the worst thing, but yeah. Well, refuel oxygen wise. I'll keep on going. Right. And I don't exactly remember whereabouts it is. I know it's on this side. So I'm gonna go up this way first and then I'll just come down if we need it. There it is. Right, the ice is not melted, but we can get at least some of it. We have the sulfur here too, why not? And this is 5 oak. Oh, it is melting! I can see it slowly going down. Haha! Okay. It melted enough. It melted enough for us to go in. There's a chest as well. Oh, we've got an explosive powder and a fertilizer. Where are we? Oh, we're in this place. Okay, I know where we are. I'll need to come back here because there's the wreckage here, but... This is tiny. Oh no, it's not. I'll come back. Go up. Because I know where we are now. Kind of handy. Yeah. Our house is that way. We've got some osmium. I mean, we're running low on O2, so I'll grab this. And I'll grab a water. There we go, see? That uranium is mean. Because I can't reach it. That wasn't the worst trip. Bioplastic. Plants I can't fit in. Okay, so they go over here. Over spill. 2 alloys. Right, what do we need for a biolab? 3 alloys, and I just put... I think it's a 2 aluminium. One. Okay. Well, we can build a biolab over on this end, and we'll just attach it like that. There we go. So now we can craft these. I mean, we need a gas extractor for tier 2 fertilizer, but for this one we'll be fine. We just need algae. And we can make explosive powder now. They're giving me explosives to play with. I get explosive. Okay, there's war. Did that just... No, that did not just... Okay, good. We're to generate it now. But we've got some water now, which is good. We've got seeds, we've got sulfur, and... I'll put it here. We've got an you know what, I'll put explosive in this here. Okay, but I did need explosive for this. Water and uranium. I don't know if I've got enough for 3 uranium. Oh, I do. That's cool. So what I'll do is I'll put these. I need osmium. Put it here for now. Okay. Okay, what else do I need for it? Alloy and 3 water balls. Okay. That. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna I just feel I would get lost on this map and never find my base again. See, it does. I started out that way too. But what you can do, and you can't see it, like I can't point to it, but just under my O2, there's like little numbers, and those are your coordinates. So you can use that. And also, I don't know if I can craft it. You can put beacons down. So as you go about, and you can set them to different colors, so you can always see where it is. You might need to figure out a way to get there, because sometimes you need to, you know, walk around the entire map, but you know roughly where it's gonna be. Like, it gets better. I only know where stuff is because I've done it before. And I was a bit more central, so I knew which directions what. Because it seems like a big map, but once you start going through it, the biomes, I guess, they're not as big as they seem to be. I just so happen to know where bits are because I've played a lot of this game already. Right, so now our power should... Yeah, look at that. Because I got constantly lost. Like, the amount of times that I would just put a random bunker down somewhere because I'm like, I'm out of O2. But the coordinates here are quite helpful, so I use them quite a bit. I might not say I'm using them, but I do use them. Okay, so we've got power. That's cool. We can get another vegetube. So what are 2 silicones and an aluminium? Okay, I'll do this. I don't know if we've got enough silicones. 2 silicones, so 4 silicones, 2 magnesiums, and 2 aluminiums. And then I want 2 of the big seeds. 1, 2, and then I've got 1 and I'll put 1 of the big seeds in after all. But you can... There are ways to figure out how to go. But I will admit, I've got those too sometimes. I've just played enough of it to know where bits are. I guess it's similar if you like watch Fox play Subnautica. He's played it so much that he knows where he is just about all the time. I imagine. I think he does at least. Like, I constantly get lost in Subnautica when I try to play it because I just don't know where bits are. Right. I mean, we've planted them and there's nothing happening at this point. We need better bets. I mean, that algae thing is good, but I don't know if we can place it just yet. I can try and place it. I'm gonna see if we can get more water. Because I think the one back by where I started before. Okay, 3 plastic. But only 1 aubergine, so try that actually. Bioplastic, and what else do I need? Magnesium and an alloy. Oh, only 2 alloys. So. Let's see. Okay, let's go and try it out. Let's see if we can find some water. But I get you, Burbs. It is a pain initially. But it's also like, once you know the map, I guess you can put like get a few like landmarks. For example, on my house, I know that it's behind this thing, and then I used to live around here, so I knew it was between this, the Iridium Cave, and the fields. Can I put the algae collector? Yes, I can. Okay. I like how we can just walk underwater as well. There you go. I mean, if we can put it down, that's great, and then we can harvest algae. That will help us, and it seems that this will fill up with water as well, because it's not just going to stop here. I'm going to see if all that stuff grew. Is it still there? I don't think this stuff despawns. Maybe it will despawn when we log in next time around. I think it's going a little bit quicker, this index now. I hope it is, because I've added a few growing bits now. Oxygen's still very slow. Right. Is this ready? That means we're gonna have 2 aubergines. I might actually plant a lot more aubergines because they are used in a lot of things just for funds. I feel like. Our water. Put 1 water here. 2 water here. Okay, well we can get 2 more algae collectors, so I'm gonna build those. Need bioplastic. Oh, we don't have a lot of. I like how you can just walk on the wall, but you are wearing a spacesuit. I guess, yeah. I mean that makes sense, but also I don't know, verbs. Listen, the game is interesting. Okay, I like the game. Is it just 1 water that I need? 1 water and magnesium. We can do 2 magnesium. But then to get an alloy we need 1 of each metal, I think. Aluminium. Oh, I don't have any titanium. Oh, and then we're gonna go and find some titanium. I mean, it does make sense when you put it. They literally practice spacewalks in a swimming pool. I mean, okay, when you put it that way, it makes sense. Like how we've got this little pond here, like this little shallow pond, like it will never have anything in it. I don't know much about space, okay, but that makes sense. Question is though, why do we wear a spacesuit later in the game? Because there comes a point when we don't need to. Do we pack any clothing or did we just get yeeted? I mean, to be honest, we are convicts apparently, and we decided to spend out our life here. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know what crime we committed, and I don't know how good, but one of the guys was also a spacecrafter, and he said, I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been much better. So I assume if we didn't do this, we would have been, like, executed, I guess. Oh, we need to silicone. Forgot it's a silicone thing too. So I'm like, we committed a crime bad enough to be exiled from wherever the hell we live in. And they essentially gave us a whole planet to ourselves. Been like, you don't own any of this, but rebuild it. And we're like, yeah, right. And we literally are the only people here. If this is, like, I know technically we haven't bought anything to own it or anything, but we're the only people here. We're the people that are making this planet better. If we're not the rulers of this planet, I don't know what else is going to happen. It will eventually float up, so I'm not worried about that. But it's more about being able to create more oxygen. Look at these, it's so pretty. That makes sense, Burbs. When you put it that way, those make sense. Have any algae yet? Duh, not ready yet. What do you mean it's not? Looks ready. Ready yet. I want to see that other puddle that we had, how that one looks over there. Because we haven't gone there in a while. Let us see. How is the puddle looking now? That is a big puddle. That is a big puddle. And yeah, I had my base literally set up on this, like, bit here. Like, this is where my base is in the original save file. Because I initially was somewhere in that puddle. So I was like, oh no, I'm gonna drown. I need to move my base. This is cool though. Eventually you'll be able to drink this water as well, which is cool. I'm looking forward to that. not have to worry about collecting bottles of water to help us. We're essentially creating a planet suitable for living, and they're like, you don't own this planet. You have no right to claim anything on this planet. And we're like, watch us. Like, what are they gonna do? Kill us? Send us to another planet? Oh well. I guess we can keep on doing what we're doing. But we are running the 102 just now, so... I'm gonna see if I can grab some of this stuff, though. Hi. My stuff. My stuff. Like, we are doing well enough at this point, I think. It's 6 hours, but we've moved our base, which took us like 2 hours. And in that time, our thing went up, I think, like 3 stages, which is amazing. Ooh. And we've got a lot, got storage. Essentially, we've got a home. We just don't have a bed, but we don't need to sleep, really. I don't know if there's a benefit to sleeping in this game or not. It's not like we pass out anyways, so... Oh well. Oops, I forgot to sleep. Oh, the seed is gonna go over to the other side. How is our tool looking now? I mean, it's still crappy, but it's better than it was. Okay. I think we're gonna go on another little adventure. Oh, it's raining! Oh, that's the crops. Ooh, let me in! Oh. Can I do anything on here? Oh yeah, that just does this. I like the noise of the rain. You can hear it. Ooh. No worries, Barbs. You be a real way. Got more water, which is amazing. What do we need for these again? Silicone, magnesium, and aluminium. I don't think I've got that much silicone. Oh, free. Magnesium. It's just silicone, so that's the limiting one at this point. I don't even know where I plan to place them. One here. Okay. At the moment it's just taking power because it doesn't have anything in it. I put... Oh, silicone. Hi. Biodome tier 2 is available. I'm gonna see what we need to make it. Because only thing is, I just built the biodome, so I'll need to destroy the biodome. It sucks, but you know what? That's okay. Okay. Some silicone here. Silicone that we've got issues with at this point. I'll grab the iron too, though. Silicone. And then we should be able to craft a few more of them. We'll plant them, put them. Once we've got the flower spreaders, in fact, I think we can get them now, because I think it needed fertilizer. I'm gonna double check. So we might be able to build it. What do we need for... Yeah, let's make some of those. I mean, I don't have alloys, but I can make alloys. For fertilizer, I believe it's algae. Okay, so we can't do it just yet because we've got one fertilizer. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So what else do we need? For flower spreader, an alloy. Okay. Well, silicone, magnesium, aluminium. Titanium, I think it is iron. I don't remember if it's cobalt or not, but we're gonna try. It's right, okay. Put the titanium back because we don't need a lot of it. I'm gonna put some flowers into our, you know what, we'll put it in the back alongside our grass. And I'm gonna find us a plant. Okay. So see with this, that does 161 oxygen, whereas this does 13. So I'll get one of the 400 plants in there. I'll grab this one. I also need a few of the white ones. I don't know if I've got white ones here. Nope. White ones. And then I'll grab a few of these pink ones. There we go. I think if I put this, it's gonna create, look at that. And we can build more of them to get even more. Okay. One. I think we can have one more. Oh, we ran out of water. I'm pretty sure we've... That's why I created 2 of these, so we can get more water. I wouldn't mind building another 2, to be fair. Water is used like crazy in this game. Although soon enough we're going to have the water collectors, like the lake water collectors. That being said, we are a bit far away from any water. It's not crazy away, but... What do we need? Aluminium. Grab aluminium. Not gonna hurt us. How's our oxygen looking? It's still not going great. I think I'll just give up looking because essentially what we need is we need to multiply it like crazy. Once you've got trees and stuff, that's when you can get oxygen created very fast. We've got 3 spaces, so I'll move 3 pink ones. Oh. Move all the pink ones so they're all together. No, give me back the water. Water goes in here. We've got more water. I like that. We've got a lot of water. We've got enough food to keep us going as well. Okay, I'll see how we're looking. Right, what do we need for biome 2? Generates tree bark. Okay, so I've got biodome. So this is a different biodome. So I wouldn't mind putting that behind, like getting rid of that one and adding the tree bark one. But we need algae for that, and we need a crazy amount of algae. Like we need algae for the bacteria sample because that's free water and free algae, and then fertilizer, I'm pretty sure uses algae too. Out there, right? But what I think we'll do is we'll do a little bit of an exploration business. We're gonna do a little bit of O2, do this, and then water. And what we'll do is we'll go that way. I know. You know what? We're gonna check this wreck here first. I don't think there's gonna be a lot on it because it's not one that you can enter into. We've got enough stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna drop off what we found. Go up. Go up. We're literally like right on the edge. Come on. Woo! I also want to check if we've got any other rockets or not. I don't think we have because I would have noticed, but go. No, provides geolocation, provides better geolocation. Okay, so that does pressure and that does heat, yeah. I want to get the oxygen going. Because that's the one that's very stagnant at this point, I feel like. Yeah, it's slowly moving. Now it's the heat that's very slow, but that's okay. It's okay. It can be slow. It's allowed to be slow. I just wish it was going about as fast as it was beforehand. You know, like, But we're halfway there in terms of lakes. And I think once we reach lakes, I'll wrap up the stream there. Because that will give us still a bit more time. Right, going back to exploration. I'm gonna drink, oh, I didn't drop off this. Okay, silicone. I know iridium, I do have a bunch of silicone. Right, actually, because we could do it now. Magnesium, iridium ore, a rod even, that, titanium, cobalt, right. Go and oh, look at these! Oh my god, this is so pretty. I don't have any materials to build a base, so I'm gonna collect it quick. I think I've got 1 titanium. Got 2 silicone. I need 2 titanium. I need iron. What's in here? Iron. Is there anything here, or is it just... I go up there? No. Hard. Just here. I'll take it. I don't know whether I'll keep any of that. I'll probably keep the plants. Okay, and I think this is where the color will really drastically. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. This is nothing like what it looks like when you start entering this bit, but it's a good place. But I got lost here so bad at one point. Okay, so I think this will be a good spot to place down our little base. It's a bit high, so it's gonna be easier to find it. Do I have... What? I need an aluminium for B. It's fine. I'm gonna go that way. That's where color will change again. So a fair warning, the color is gonna change a bit. Quite a bit as well. Once we get to those rocks, the color changes like crazy. I'm actually gonna collect enough for another bit of... I think I still got silicone, I do, so I need to... I've got 2 iron, 2 titanium, I just need another iron. There we go. We're into this weird... Whoa! That's what I've been looking. But this is what I mean, like, the place changes so much between, like, where we sort of essentially started off with and where we are just now. So, oh, this is a good spot. I'll put a little thing here. Put a door. I'll put a little thing. What do I need? I just need a titanium and a silicone. I don't think that will be an issue. Not at all, because I just found it. Okay. I want a thing. And I'll change that color to Purple, because you can get pulsars in here. So now we'll be able to see it. Right, I know that there's a thing that way. I don't know exactly where. And I think it's that way. I'm gonna collect iron. Oh, zeolite. And some pulsar. But there is a thing here. And some osmium. And there's a story. There's a story place here. Welcome back, Barbs. We went exploring. But it's still the same game. Don't worry. But the color changed on our screens like 3 times by now. I'm trying to find a way down, but I don't know where it is. It is somewhere in here, but I don't know where. Okay. Right, no, we're still gonna explore this area a little bit. I don't know. Let's sort this. I've got 1 iron, I need 3. Okay, so I've got 1 more. Yeah. I need 2 titanium, and I think I had the silicone. Yes, so I need 2 titanium and 1 iron. My god. Where on earth am I? That's a silicone, I don't need that, but I still grab that. Okay, I think that's good. Right, and is that aluminium? Oh, I'll grab aluminium. Right, where is the story bit? It should be on that wall. I always have trouble finding it. At one point I had so much trouble that I put a thing next to it. But I've got another pulsar. Well, I'll grab this because then we can build a little box. Yeah, this is our little thing. Okay, right, okay. I mean, I don't really need all of it, but I'll keep it because I've got 1 water bottle. Right, we're gonna see if I can find the thing. If not, we're gonna probably head back. Because it is definitely on that wall somewhere. I just never remember where exactly, but I think it's here actually. I think I'm in the cave. Oh? Okay, it's orange. I know it's not orange. It's always in a black and white bit. So confused. So I always use a marker for that place. Because I always lose it. I always lose it. Like, no matter how hard I try. I can never find that place. This is a place, Barbs, I always get lost in. So I put a marker on my little camp so I don't die. Yum. Last attempt, and if not, we're going to the waterfall. Right, we're here. Which way was it? That leads me to the waterfall. I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's not the hole I'm looking for. Oh, there's osmium. Grab that. The chest? Oh my god. I'll take uranium. Because iridium we can find a bit easier. Oh! Hello? Okay then, right. You know what? We're gonna take O2 and then we're gonna head back home. Because I cannot find it just now. I know it's on that wall somewhere. But home is that way, I'm pretty sure, because that's the way I came from, right? I know hydration level is low. I'll grab water when it's critical. So I might grab it just now, actually. Grab another pulsar. There's some zeolite, but I can't grab. That osmium. I've got a food, so I'll grab that and grab osmium. Zeolite, I'm not. That should change back to the like whitish pinkish colour. Hope we can get home, because I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think we are. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I don't think this is the way. I think this is where I always get lost. Yep. Welcome to getting lost. Oh, maybe not as bad as I thought it was, because I think the color's gonna switch back. Yes. We're back! We're back! I know roughly where we are. We need to go to that big moon. Like, worst case is we can... Oh. But then we found that chest. Is this the uranium cave? Is that where we are? Yes! Okay, I know where we are. Okay. If we go up here, that's gonna lead us to that big puddle that we kept passing by. So this has to lead us back home. Because that was the uranium cave. There we go, that's the ring. And that's our biodomes. Ha! We found it, Barbs. We found it! Woo! We're home. Hello, home. Hello, home. Alright, we've got a rocket booster. I do have free iron, okay. I'm gonna build a random chest right here. And it's gonna be just ores, like the colorful ones, like the white, blue, and pink ones. The zeolite is white. I almost called it blue. Silicone in my magnesium, iridium, aluminium, cobalt, lerma. It's not lerma, but that's okay. And we've got a rocket booster. I don't really know where to put it, so I'll put it in the alloy bit, because you need alloys to make. Thanks, Verbs! I tried really hard to get on Lost. It's a whole process. At least we didn't die in the process. It helps that I know where I'm actually, like, I know the area a little bit, and now that it's not too big of an issue. Aha. More food. I like how the grass is now growing through this as well. One in. Oh, good. All of it. Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god, we're full. We'll need to start like sorting water and food. I don't want to eat that, but I'll drink that. Okay. Right. We're gonna grab a bean. And what are we doing with this? Slowly progress. want to try and find that spot that I'm looking for. Start getting some of the story done, maybe. Because I want to start it. Worst case is, I'll Google the answer for it because I am always lost in there. That's not funny, like, the amount of times I get lost. And we'll deal with the uranium cave at some point. Right here. Like, it's a dip into the ground. Because you need to follow underground. And yeah, and I know it leads in from the black bit. I'm pretty sure there's another way in there, but I don't remember that other way in. But see what I mean by with beacons? You can see them from like ages away. Like, obviously you can't go for like a mountain and stuff, but it's enough to at least help guide you a little bit. Because once I'm there, I refuel oxygen and I'll figure out where I'm at compared to the thing. Let me find it by accident right now. I don't think it would be around here because it's very much in a black and white area. The thing is, it's a dip in the ground, so it could even be like here somewhere. Not there. Save fuel oxygen. This looks almost right, but starting to stress me out. Got a bottle of water. I probably should have brought 2 bottles of water with me, but oh, I found it! Okay. Okay. That scared me. I thought it was a spider. Iron. So I have the materials for a base down there. Put a beacon as well. I think for a beacon you need an... Do you need a silicone? I do need a silicone. I can grab one without going too far away. Iron. There's a silicone. And I'll need another silicone for a door. This rock. Right, so I'll put a beacon on here. Like so, and change the color of that to, let's say, yellow, which is the target objective. Now, how do I look? 3 iron, 2, yeah. Ooh, you made it! I got an unlost once more. In the little river. Let's build us a little dome. I mean, it's gonna be a bit off to search for it, but I'm sure it's not gonna be as big of an issue as searching for the actual. And now we've got a yellow to get out of here too. Algae generator tier 2. Oh, read message. This underground cave is a blessing for us, the wardens. There is a lot of resources and it is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. This planet has been chosen really carefully, and now I understand why. I can't wait to start the building of our settlement and fulfill our destiny. You're unknown. Okay. Grab a cobble. And I'll do a cobble, why not? Need that at some point. The thing here. Hello. Oh, I don't have anything to place here. Find one in here somewhere? I don't remember where it was that I found the first one. I think it was here somewhere. Find it. Look. Up. I just hope one of those chests will give us water. Like, I'll not drink the water we've got until like we absolutely need it. Give us a little bit more time for exploring. I remember where golden chest is. I know it's somewhere in here, but... Oh, we've got a spare water bottle now. Good. Gracious, we're gonna be stuck. Oh, maybe not. Aha! I've got you! I found the warden's key. Now I need to go that way because the yellow was on the side. A little cubicle should be here. There we go, we found our cubicle! There's mushrooms growing from the sky too now. We've got this bit, so at least we can open that thing. Hello there. How about this? Ah, let me in. We're going in. Ah. See, before I knew that there's no such thing as enemies in this game, going through here was absolutely terrifying. Okay. Oh, look. After all these years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, go as far away as possible, to build a new home, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our life as we did for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night we left, fleeting their never-ending instability more than themselves. Year unknown, and it's still a warden. I like how it's not like a specific warden, it's just a warden. Oh, I'm gonna die if I fall off. I think a different message. At first, we were struck by the resemblance. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way. So our evolution, while independent, was similar in every way. This was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. Brothers, they even called us when they started to land on Preha. A few spaceships that turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biology, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. Because of fate or by nature, the fact is, when we realized it, it was already too late. Year unknown. Okay, so, essentially, some randos came to the planet and killed off everyone that lived here. I know this isn't all of it, but I'm gonna go and grab some O2. Oh my god, why did it get so blue all of a sudden? Oh, that was confusing. Whew. We'll get some water. And we're gonna go back in because there should be another wing to it. If you go here, there it is. Okay, and I assume that's the coordinates for the next bit. So I'll take a screenshot so that we can go there at some point. Whether we do that today, who knows? But we've been here and there's nothing here. I assume that's their spaceship. I kind of want to go onto that spaceship, to be fair, but I'm gonna die the moment I fall down. Also, my jetpack doesn't work in here. I can keep on jumping, but that's about it. Yay, we did it! Got the golden one. On this. Oh my god, super alloy. Oh hell yeah. I'll grab that. Drink this. I mean, do I really? I'll eat this and maybe put that in. But the rest I don't really need. I think that's the golden one. Yeah, because we got the very big plant. Now, there is a way out of here to get to the waterfall directly, but I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's that way because that's where the waterfall is. But we're gonna go home for now. Because we've got something. Woohoo! That was fun. Yeah, I know I started eventually, like, I don't use beacons for, like, the general area where we are. But when it comes to this bit, I always get lost in this region. So I'm like, no. I need the markers, please. Eventually, I also end up creating one for a different place because I kept getting lost. But that's okay. I need to go towards the moon. I know that much. But I don't know whether I'm going the right way just now. I'm back going the way I was earlier, but that's okay because I could go up these walls from what I remember. Like that, and then just across here and then turn left. And then we can go to by the uranium cave. Because that's the tilty bits that you can see as you come out. That's the tilty bits you see from coming out from uranium cave. So that will be the uranium cave over here. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Right here. Look at that. Yep. We found that. Done it. That's our bit, and this. Hi, Master. How you doing? Hello. We're home. Hello, home. I'm doing good, thank you. We've just started the story thing, which means we've done nothing at all. But we done one bit. I'm quite happy. It only took us like 6.5 hours to actually start going there. Thank you. I like this little thing. It's not the best yet. It will be much better, but with where we are, fairly good. Need a lot more resources though. make it really good. What did you do else today? Well, we've basically been playing this so far. So we've moved our base and we've set up, what's the word? We've now set this up fairly well. Got in some resources, we've built up, we've progressed, but aside from that, not much. As for on my end, I had a delivery, so I sorted that out. Got some foods. Did some chores around the place, and sure. Hi Sam. Come in. But yeah, haven't really done too much crazy stuff, essentially. This game is very much like slow going almost, I want to say. Yeah, because it does tend to go a bit on the slower side 90% of the time, because you need to reach a certain milestone and then these bits unlock and you need to do that and that, so it's really cool. Right, I wanted to put aubergines. There we go. This harvestable. I assume so. Yeah, 59. Thought I was away for much longer than that, but okay. Water! More water. I need water, water, water. That was my friend. Duck. I like duck. I like ducks and geese. Funny to say. Put water in here because we've got so much of it, and I'm putting this in here too because we'll eventually need it. Look at that. I'm gonna see if we can get algae finally. I can't see anything. I would like this, whatever this is, to go away, please, because I'm blind. I do not know where things are. That's the thing. So, whatever I would have put in the water, it would have been in front of me still. I think. Ooh. I found the first one. This is a much bigger pond than it was. Oh, it's me floating down, not the water rising. Very cool. Right, so that's the first one. I've got more than one. Where are the other two? What have you been up to today, Master? There's another one. Look. Algae. Is that all of the algae? I need to like... Right, but I'll place another one somewhere over this way. I would like this yellowness to go away. I assume it's like... It's meant to be a fog. Oh, they're two next to each other. Okay. That makes... I'll collect all of it. I'm going towards the smaller moon. I think that's our base, the little light thing here. Gonna keep on going. Yeah, it is, because it's hiding behind a hill now. Yeah. See a little grass. I like how the game's trying to hide my base, and my base like, nope. Made it. Yippee. Right, we're gonna get the iron. Gonna craft an algae storage, but we're gonna craft it in the biolab. Because generally speaking, we need algae for biolab business. This algae. Okay. Right. Oh no, not that. Right. Let's see. What do we want to build? We can work on this. I don't think we've got enough. Like, what do we need for the fertilizer? The algae. So we need 6. We need 12 algae. Do we have that? Hell no. No. So that's not gonna happen. Not that. First that. Okay. Well, what do we need here? Bioplastic. I mean, we can do that. Because we've got 2 bioplastics. I think we've got 2 alloys. We can make them. Let's make 2 alloys. What? 2 bioplastic. I'm gonna jump up. Oh, we've got 2 alloys, so that's lovely. What is it? A magnesium, a water, and a fertilizer. Magnesium. A water, and we need fertilizer, but for fertilizer I'm pretty sure we need eggplants and water and algae. Fertilizer. Oh, we need sulfur. Oh, damn it. So close. I think I'll end up moving sulfur into that spot as well, because that's literally the only place really that it gets used in. Craft. Fertilizer. Okay. Get a bigger algae generator. You just need to find some water. When is this moon thing gonna go away? Because I cannot see. I want to put like a big, like I want to know where I'm putting it, but I'm seeing water. But these 2 are not connecting. Look at that. I don't think I was connecting earlier when we were here. So we're gonna... I don't think I wanted it here, but meh. Got a tier 2. What do I need for this? Oh, that doesn't do... Because I was thinking of destroying those 2 and putting... Because this one does 350 oxygen and 27 of that. Yeah. I'll destroy those and I'll get another bit. Ready yet? Okay, well, I'm gonna destroy you. Get another fertilizer, because that's essentially the only thing we need. And that's our base. I like that it's so visible. There's just so much stuff there that it's like, oh, okay. You know what this is? Is that the power things, the reactors? I think it must be, yeah. I've got water, I just need sulfur from here. And we got back the alloy, yes, so we just need... Oh. Yeah, we can do that. And that should give us enough for this. Yes. It's raining. I don't like the way this sky it looks. sandstorm or fog or whatever it is, but meh. It's raining. I wonder if this will get some water. So it is shallower. Because this is definitely getting water. Okay, let's put that and put that like this. Honestly, I wouldn't mind deconstructing this and redoing it as well. There we go. Because what will happen is these will float up with the water. Because this is already connected, which is kind of... I bring that algae generator a bit closer. These aren't ready. Okay, I'll destroy that for now. I'll bring it closer because I don't need it to be this far away. Because this will be flooded probably to like this, if not higher up. Hydration level low. And I know just soak in some of this rain. Just through osmosis. Yeah, I would... I think I've got some water. There we go. I forgot that I had water in my inventory. I still like a stage for clear skies so we can get rid of all this yellowness. I can see a lot better. There we go. Got one magnesium to put away. How is our oxygen doing? It's not as good. Biomass is going through the roof though, so woohoo. Yeah, we've got that. Plants, we need 80 tons, so that's eventually gonna happen. Plant rocket, that's what we need. Okay. Let's see. We've got the flower spreader. I don't remember what I need for it. We need a fertilizer and an alloy. I mean, we can look at getting one of those built too. Because I've got an alloy here. What else do we? Alloy, magnesium, 3 water. And the thing, so I need one of these. I think I need more water, so I'll grab like 20 of it. Question is, do we have the eggplant? I checked the wrong thing, but that's okay. Much better. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put all the foods in here just so I don't need to carry it with me. And I need 3 algae. Ooh, that's perfect. That. And then we have enough for a flower spreader, so I'm gonna grab the food. I'm gonna put another flower in somewhere. Put it here. Just grab another 400 of that. 600 or whatever it is. But that doesn't have a seed at all. Huh. Okay. I'll take these 2. One's gonna have one of these. And then there's a thing up here that's to do with the red flowers. Voila! Got more red flowers. And more water. I love how it's starting to look though. Like it's looking really awesome. Because we've got a little bit more of that, like food and water being automatically generated. We've got a lot of that. O2 is slowly starting to pick up. Heat is very slow, but I need to craft like 20 billion heaters at this point. Let's see if we can craft. Oh, we've got 2 rods, so we need 2 silicone, 2 titanium, and 2 element. Okay, and put one here. And I want to put 2 of the smaller ones in there, so we're gonna try and get those. And the same applies for these 2 bits. We can try to do 4 of the smaller ones. 4, so we need 8 iridium ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 4 silicone. 3, 4. 4 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know that's not titanium. I also needed aluminium, so I thought I'd grab it. There we go. And that should allow us to put 4 smaller ones in there. That. And we can craft, and that one's not working at all. Right, so what if up as far as it will go? Can I put another one sideways? Aha! There we go, look at that. If that's not gonna help it, I don't know what will. I mean, it's only at 4,000. It's the pressure that's like at a grand. Okay, for that we need iron, aluminium, and titanium. 2 of you. Do I have? I've got enough for 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll build those, and then I'm gonna get the ore bits, the ore extractors. There's a lot of these, and it's just a farm of them at this point. Oh well. I'm hoping it's gonna go away fairly soon, because I can't even see where I'm going. Where I need to go. Because I know the ore extractors are here somewhere. I don't know. There they are. Woo. Found them. Because they should be full at this point. That filled half of my inventory. That's not bad. Like, I'm not there often enough, but when I am, I get to pick all the goodies. And that's very satisfying. Right, let us sort it. So it has just about everything. Silicone. Magnesium. Aluminium. Has a lot of that, which is good. Titanium. To be honest, I don't know why I'm putting that back, because I'm going to be taking it all right out. Okay, how many can I do? Another 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go and build some more drills. That water over there. Oh my god, that water came out of nowhere. Like, it was peaceful, no water whatsoever, and suddenly we've got water back here. But that's not bad. That means we've actually got water fairly close. Got more water. Yeah. How is this looking? I mean, pressure's still fairly low, but we're there. We've got lakes, guys, or just about. We've got lakes. So that's exciting. We've actually sped up this a little bit because it is going a bit quicker. Woo! Lake water collector is what we've got now. What do we need for it? I might be able to craft that. I'll see if we've got plastics. If we do, I'm gonna... Oh. We're missing one bioplastic. And I don't think I can craft it. I'm gonna check because I think it's from here. If we can't... Oh well, but if we... Yes, we can. We need 2 mushrooms, a silicone, and a... So let's see if we can get mushrooms. And I think what we'll do is we'll do the same thing as we do with eggplants. We're gonna move all the mushrooms out, and we need water and silicone. Okay, so what else do we need? Magnesium, aluminium, and alloy. I think we've still got 1 alloy. So we need a magnesium, aluminium, and an alloy. A last alloy. And we're going to put it behind our house in that lake thing we've got here. Doesn't need to go very far. But now it will generate water as well. Alongside our water collectors here. We have water. We've got surface water now. So what I'll do is I will wrap the stream up here. I think we are at a good enough point. Next point is moss, so we're going to start seeing a bit more greenery. But yeah, the biomass is increasing very fast, and I'm loving it because it does mean next we've got this, but we're going to have the plants rocket fairly quick, and this is also going like. It's going hand in hand. I'm not really sure how the biomass can be lower than plants, but whatever. We're doing very well with that, and I'm quite happy. So I'm just gonna refuel ourselves so that when we do come back, we can just pick up from scrap, essentially with full stats. But I'm gonna wrap it up here. Let's just see. This is my world so far, and I'm at the essentially this bit. But this is our planet. Look how beautiful it looks. We've already got water. That's exciting. Right, but I will wrap up here. Thanks to everyone who stuck by. I do hope you had a lovely time today. It was a slightly longer stream, but honestly, I've had a blast just doing all this bits and just going crazy with it. Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow in the morning, and hopefully I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm not gonna promise anything, but there's a chance of potentially 3 games, either Zelda, this, or Power Wash, depending if I need to start the story over or not. We might just do a bit of that tomorrow at some point, but we'll see. Yeah, but whatever will be, I hope you'll join me then, and I'll see you all a little bit later. Bye bye.